That was a slip. Sorry. Forgot to load VTube Studio. Let it load, and then we will get onto the introductions. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and welcome friend, foes, member of the Omni Council to another Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth episode, stream, whatever you wish and desire to call it. I'm excited. I'm not really excited about plot. I'm just excited because I love Digimon. There's two things in the world that make me giddy. Digimon and Power Rangers. And the reason being is because it pulls me back to that childlike anticipation, the Digivolutions, the morphing sequences. And that's why Season 4 of Digimon is my favorite season. Because it is literally Digimon Power Rangers. And I will forever hold a very powerful connection to that season. But I just really love Digimon. I really wish Digimon was a bigger franchise than it is. But who knows? Maybe with the reboot, the reboot of the first season, they're trying, right? But I'm just excited. So let's just switch right over into the game here. Right, so yeah, so I came into the game. So this game is really weird, where the title screen does not. So volume settings are determined by save file. So the main menu by default has maxed sound. So yeah, I wasn't playing around with that. All right. New case from Mirai. Oh, this doesn't have much in the way of concrete details. In that case, go straight to Mirai and ask her what she wants. Oh yeah, promised I was gonna start voice acting a bit more. I'll give it a try in this game too. You barely succeed. You just barely succeeded then? I haven't received any information as the assistants at this detective agency. Please get back to me with the information as soon as possible. Well, anyway, you're not a police detective, so at times like this, you should just do nothing. Anyway, moving along, I need your help with something else. I've put it on the whiteboard. You can take this one whenever you like. Come to the office when you're ready. Huh? You didn't understand what I meant? I can't tell you here. It's pretty much a rule, you know? She's kind of saucy, I imagine. So that's the kind of voice I'm trying to give her. But, like, let's be honest. It's hard for an asexual to be saucy. At least in my case, it is. Yeah, I already said I decided I'm gonna digivolve him back to Sunomon, and then turn him into Vmon instead of Armadillomon, and then Dorumon can go to Dorugoromon, and then I don't have to mimic types or anything. But that's all for champion, and I don't have to worry about that right now. If you're here, you must have taken up my case. I figure you'd naturally come given your close ties to Digimon. Anyway, let's get straight to business, shall we? You've already been to Kowloon and Eden before, yes? Then that'll make this conversation much quicker. Eden is filled to the brim with hackers who view Digimon as little more than tools to do their bidding. Of course, said bidding is rather malicious and illegal in nature, to put it simply. That's why I sought out your help in this case. I'd like you to go after one such hacker and, let's say, discipline them for terrible hijinks. Hopefully, as one of their own, they'll learn from your example to treat their Digimon much more kindly from now on. Not every hacker might be so bad, you say? From the way you talk, I take it you've met some that make you so optimistic then. Well, I'll take your word for it if you really do believe that. But that doesn't change the fact that there are indeed bad eggs out there, ones that abuse their Digimon and make them suffer terribly. So I would still appreciate if you turned up the heat on such hackers, so to speak. Thank you. I knew I could trust you to join me in such an important case. I've already found an especially malevolent hacker lurking about inside Eden. This hacker seems to be somewhere in Kowloon level 2. This one seemed to be a particularly nasty hacker. You'll know why. That's all I have for you right now. Thank you again for taking up this case. Once you're done, come back here and report back to me. Bring me a gift from outside next time. Something tasty, alright? Promise? I understand. Please wait a little longer, okay? Alright. Head forward. Forget where this guy may be. Oh, he's over there. You need to get to attack first. You dare? Yeah, crit. Awesome. Oh, level up. Let's go. Okay, he's right up here. Yo, dude, I've heard you've been mistreating your Digimon. This must be the hacker that Mireille mentioned. Huh? You want me to stop misusing my Digimon and give up hacking? The hell you gonna do about it? Digimon program's prime for hacking. I'm just using it as it was always intended. What good is a tool if you don't use it, dumbass? Anyone in my position would use this for their own benefit. I see that look in your eyes. If you got anything more to say about what I do, you're just gonna have to fight me. I really wish I could grind off this guy, because Demi-Devimon is a Pokemon, I'm going to say that a lot. I did the same during my Nexomon stream too, so it'll just happen. But Demi-Devimon is, one of the megas I plan to have for my team, Digimon can digivolve into. Okay, so this one's gonna be neutral. Oh, wow. That was an easy fight. Okay, okay. I get what you're saying. Shut up already. Will you leave me alone if I promise to treat my Digimon better from now on? I hate having to deal with ass swipes like you. Hacker seems to have repented. I should report back to Mirai. Suppose I really should just keep fighting, because eventually I'm gonna have to I'm like, these guys are literally in my team until I can digivolve them to champion, and then I'm resetting them, so I can get as much AB as possible. So I really should just be fighting as much as I can. It appears everything went smoothly for you. I'm so glad I called on you to help me clean up Eden. Although, knowing how strong your bonds to your Digimon are, perhaps the end result was the work of fate. You should take that as a compliment. Regardless, thank you for all your hard work today. I expect great things from you going forward as well. Oh, you didn't think we were done with just this one hacker who you took care of, did you? Sad to say, there are still numerous hackers out there who are mistreating their Digimon horribly. While you were out taking down the first hacker, I drafted up what you might call a hacker blacklist. Right now there are 30 such outlaw hackers on the list, with the one you defeating bumping the total down to 29. Oh, you feel that the number is rather high? I assure you, I arrived at this final roster after only the most careful of deliberation. Rest assured, you won't have to search for all the remaining hackers by yourself. I know you're only one person after all. On that note, have you tried out the Digifarm yet? If you haven't, I suggest you do so post-haste. The reason for that is because if you order the Digimon on your farm to investigate, they'll find out where the other hackers are for you. Once their locations have been discovered, I'll send them over to you right away as new cases to check. You can handle them the same way as today's. Don't underestimate the strength of your bonds with your Digimon. Big or small, each one will lend you their aid when you need it most. So please, do what you can and save those poor Digimon from the blacklisted hackers. I expect great things to come of this. It was literally 1 minute left. No point in even going anywhere at this rate. I'll just eat my food. There it is. I believe that's Airdramon, which is interesting because I didn't realize Airdramon was a champion. Guess I must be thinking of... I might be thinking of Mega... Was it Megadramon? I forget the name of that guy, but it's something Numa something. Gekomon! Oh, sorry. Seadramon. I think that's normal Nuemon. Can't be though. I thought Nuemon was a rookie. That's Vegemon. Right now I do have a few Digimon I kind of want in my team, but I don't want to make too many high expectations. Because I do want a diverse team. But the problem is... a lot of like the really cool like anime Digimon whether they villains or heroes are either light or holy, or holy, like whatever, light or dark. Like they're either like whole, or is it light vaccine or dark virus. So you kind of have to, you know, pick your poison sometimes. Oh, Terriermon, you dropped something? Oh god, we gotta go help Terriermon. Hi, Detective. I'm so glad you came. I dropped my precious things somewhere, and it's not good at all. I lost it somewhere around Kowloon 1. Level 1, if I had to guess. Can you go out there and look for it for me? Make it worth your trouble. Alright. Is that it right there? Are you serious? Oh my god. I'm actually kind of mad. I'm not mad that I had to do this. I'm mad for him for wasting the time, effort, and money needed for this case. Yay, you found it! Someone's properly. I'll be a lot more careful with it from now on, I promise. Oh, your reward is back at your office. Hope you like it. So the only complaint I have with this game, at least for what I've played of it, like now and previously, tracking down lost objects is among the most basic skills any good detective has, so make sure you always stay on top of those cases. Yes, sorry. I should have verified it, yes. That's... Understood. Goodbye. You're late! How long did you expect me to wait? That was the boss just now. But anyway, I assume you're familiar with the case. I'm the head producer, and today is the release of a game app we created. When you progress through the game and get to the boss, an error always pops up and the screen freezes. Ah, I'm gonna be fired for this. I'm finished. So, I suppose you're the Cyber Sleuth. Please, I need you to fix this app for me ASAP. Ah, this is terrible. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Yep. So these little missions are not permanent. I cannot come back here after I complete the quest. But it has this is not generally, has much higher level Digimon in it than the normal areas. So they're actually really good for quick leveling, at least for the early game from what I've experienced. There's one, like, rookie level Digimon I'm looking for. Oh! Lopmon! That's not going to be good. Do sit 0.75, yeah. Barrier tornado! Oh god, Betamon, come on. Hang in there, my dude. Electric shock! Oh, there we go. Saint Knuckle! Damn! Endomon! So Betamon's going to be at a wee bit of a disadvantage, a huge disadvantage on this one, so I'm going to need to try and take advantage of this with both these guys. Oh! Oh my god, a triple? I don't think I've ever had a triple before. Awesome! Alright, you're dead. Hey, let's play red light, green light next time you're free. Pretty please? Sure, let's play sometime. All these empty promises, I love it. Yeah. Oh, I failed again. This boss is way too strong. I'll never beat him. What? Did the game mess up because I was here? That employee hasn't been able to fix the game. He's in trouble, right? But I can't stop playing it. I'm totally hooked. If that's what you want, bring it on. Excuse me? Are you kidding me? Like, are we seriously fighting a Poyomon here as the boss? Oh, God! Excuse me? Metal cannon. Hydro water. Oh, God. Saint Knuckle. Metal cannon. What the hell is this thing? Oh, did I heal the wrong? I healed the wrong Digimon. There we go. Oh, this should be nice. Oh, and a defense up too. Nice. Alright, heal up Terriermon. Saint Knuckle. I'm going all out on Dorumon here. Saint Knuckle. Yeah. Do I dare try? Hydro water. Metal cannon. Oh dear, that actually did quite a bit more damage. Tell you though, this guy is like, I think I had the exact same flummoxed reaction when I did this originally as well. Saint Knuckle, come on. Metal Cannon! Finally! I think most everyone is ready to go to champion, so I can reset now. Oh, I lost the battle too. What can you do, right? Okay, it's a promise. I'll beat the boss as soon as they fix that bug. Okay. Could you go talk to that employee for me? Thomas said thanks for the amazing game. See ya. You're late! How long did you expect me to wait? You hear me? If you worked here, you'd be fired. I'm in deep trouble and you just disappeared somewhere. You're so cold. Huh? Kima's been running and it's still working. Beat the boss and I'm progressing further. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but thank you anyway. I'll send your feed onto your office. Phew, and I won't be fired. A kid who played the game said thanks for the amazing game? I see. I really put a lot of work into the game. Where the heck did you go? Oh, wow. I didn't realize you could buy or no, those are equipment. I see. I thought they were like calcium type stuff. Oh, and I got a bank expansion? Became a starter cyber sleuth. I got a bank expansion too. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? I want to save the cam for certain Digimon just so I can use them to another thing. Oh yeah, I want to save it for Digimon that need like Togemon needs high cam, like 50% cam to get to a specific form, and if I want to I want to try to uncover all the Digivolutions if I can. I think it'd be a really fun thing to do. Okay, so it's just automatically applied, I guess. Sweet, everyone can Digivolve, so let's get everyone to champion. And then Digivolve them back to baby. Armadillomon Digivolve to... and Kilamon! Betamon Digivolve to... Geckomon! Harriermon Digivolve to... Gardromon! Or Gargomon, sorry. I got the name mixed up there. Gargomon! Dum Uppercut. Okay. Dorumon Digivolve to... Dorugoromon. Or like, it could have, you know, also given me the option to de-Digivolve. Yeah, that's literally what I plan to use the, that's the guy I need. I can go Lopmon now too. Will I get to attack twice in a row here? What? Alright. Oh, come on. Hello, Merlin. I have a cat invader again. Foilmon medal, sweet. Metal guys are gonna be happy. Oh, jeez. The day catches up to you sometimes. Just tired again. Double Saint Knuckle. Okay. I'm a little sluggish today. Are you okay? Take a rest and get better. Moo Bukamon. This is Terriermon. Dunamon. Honestly, though, not gonna lie, Armadillomon was probably actually a genius Pokemon, or God damn it, Digimon to have on any team, just because of Armadillomon's nature, which is that he's a defensive, and I don't mean like, I mean like stats and stuff. He's defensive and he's neutral element, or like he'd be weak to wind, but beyond that, he's not weak to anything because he's no attribute. Don't worry, I have incredibly high magic and very low attack. So I'm going to use a stupid physical move. I don't think I actually checked Sunamon's stats. Attack. I think I gotta get everyone to 8 next. Get them back to rookie. This is pretty much what the game is if you wanna... But it does get easier. There are certain Digimon you can use that can... they have abilities that can fast track experience levels and stuff. And there's one that'll sort of boost party experience, and then there's one that will massively boost it. And I'm working my way towards the sorta. Woken ball. Woken upon. Or pawn, whatever. Saint Knuckle. Saint Knuckle, Modimon. Woken Palm. Hanmon. Oh. Common Hammer. Holy Knuckle. Or Saint Knuckle, whatever. Wind Claw. Use those claws that you don't have. Use them, use them, use them, use them, use them. One second. Just getting snacks. Oh god. Wrong pick, but okay. That still worked out. Almost there. Well, that did a lot of damage. Unusually so. One more battle. Right. I was just checking to see those memory ups that allow me to basically hold stronger Digimon. I was seeing if any of them were missable. Turns out some of them are. Oh man, this all works out. Sweet. Vmon! Oh, Vmon headbutt. I'm still gonna shout out the English dub. The headbutt! Yeah, X-Vmon's neutral, which is what I expected. That's Lobomon. So going through all this, that's X-Vmon. Can't really make that one out. That's Airdramon, or that's is it Aero Vdramon? No, Vdramon. Yeah, sorry, Vdramon. Lobomon. So that's Flame Dramon, and then that is Magna Dramon, or not Magna Dramon, Magnamon. Is Flame Dramon's horn really that big? Huh. I'm not too sure on that one, yeah. So that'll get me to Imperial Dramon. That'll get me to Old Force V Dramon. That gets me to Susanoo-amon, but I can't get it because the human spirits of light and fire are only available. You have to unlock them in Hacker's Memory first. Digi-Egg of Courage. I don't know where to get the Digi-Eggs, so all of that's off the table. He's also a high-level Digimon. He's basically Mega equivalent. But I plan to go straight there. Probably bring another rookie along at the rate I have for points. But I want to bring the right rookie along. Level 20, dear God. Cam isn't really that hard to level up, so I'm just going to give 2 of them to Togomon. I'm gonna give the last one to Koromon. Oh, go to that guy next. And then I got two Punimon here, so one can go to Nyaromon, the other can go to Sunomon. I don't necessarily mind having two neutral types, but it does slightly bother me that I can't have the damage bonuses. Not that I'd particularly probably care about matching that anyways. Ooh, back attack. You too, come on. I love ya. B headbutt. I think that's good enough for now. Another hacker. Is there no spot on the menu that allows you to you can't see the case while you're actively working on it. Level 2. Carrier tornado! Dead. What's Vmon's stats, by the way? I didn't actually look. An attacker, sweet. Alright, dude's right over there. Super easy to get to. Makes me wonder how bulky he is when that's 3 times the damage. It's a hacker from the blacklist. I never really wanted to be a hacker in the first place, I swear, but I, ugh. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Nope, sorry. Sorry I wasn't reading. I was kind of drifting in and out of consciousness there. Like, I'm just tired. Really want to keep streaming though, because I enjoy streaming. I enjoy playing games, and I enjoy Digimon, obviously, as I've said before. And, you know, I enjoy anyone that wants to swing by and say hello. Hmm. Hmm. Ugh. You know what? I don't know how long that'll take to kick in, but I fed you before I started the stream, so I don't know what you want, cat. Ooh, a triple hit again. Yeah, there we go. Right, attack. Like, I kind of wish, like, there's sometimes this game, it just kind of feels like there's, like, unnecessary menuing. When I reach that panel and press, like, the button to leave, it should give me the option as to whether I want to go to another area or to sign out. I see you've been working hard for Murray. Nice job. You two appear to be developing quite the unique dynamic, if I do say so myself. What does purple count as? Oh, bonus cases. They're like downloadable content, it says. We've got another case from Mirai. You should go talk with her directly and ask her what she needs. Were you surprised to get a sudden case from me? My apologies for that. However, it is to do with the blacklisted hackers we discussed earlier. Some unusual hackers have appeared in Eden. These ones don't belong to any of the major hacker groups. But what makes them unusual is that they'd rather be alone. These three are always together. With those greater numbers comes greater trouble for people in Digimon alike. What they do is pretty standard hacking fare, but we can't ignore that this is a group of them either. Left unchecked, it could very well grow. If we don't nip this in the bud before they form into a proper hacking team, that could well spell trouble for you if you try dealing with them later now. That's why I sent this case in as an urgent one. I need you to hurry up and take care of them before they can multiply. They should all be hanging around somewhere in Kowloon 1. Given their numbers, make sure you're prepared before you take them on. Regardless, best of luck out there. Go give them what they had coming. Alright. I also wish there was an entrance to the Eden from Mirai's area. Eh? Who the hell are you? You're here to stop our hacking? I get it now. See what you're up to. You're one of those self-styled good guys who likes running around Eden picking fights with big bad old hackers like me, huh? Now that you've come to take us on, Eden's legendary 3 scammers, am I right? Alright, you've got yourself a fight. I'm Takeshi, the youngest of the 3 siblings. I target dumb young gamers playing free-to-play games, using my Digimon to sell them counterfeit items. And then it's all made me a real fortune. So hurry up and rack up your parents' credit card bills already. Time and money's a wasted. Repent? Ha. What have I got to repent here? This isn't the end. My brother's gonna swoop down and avenge me. I'm not repenting until you win against him too. Got it? This must be the older brother Takeshi was talking about. If you're here, then that means that you have beaten Takeshi. Of the three scammers, Takeshi was the one who did the operational heavy lifting. If he's down for good, I'll have to step in. I'm Mamoru. Mamoru. I had it right. I think I had it right the first time. Mamoru, the middle child of the three brothers. I sell elderly people ineffective health products and use their personal information to hack into their banks and swipe their pensions. Come on, don't give me that look. I'm not completely heartless. I mean, it says in the labels of what I sell that effectiveness may vary. If they buy my stuff, it's their responsibility. Oh, that's the Digimon I want. Yeah, right there. Was it Pagumon? Yeah. Ugh. I didn't think you'd actually make it past me, not in a million years. But there's still the oldest one of us all out there you haven't met yet. Suguru. You can try and win against him? Ha, I dare you to try. Ha, you guys, you know, which attribute would win Digimon damage most? Earth. Please forgot what I was gonna say. Another thing I was saying is like, you know, you guys talk big for only having like rookie and in training Digimon. Oh, honestly, the worst part about being tired, it's generally my eyes. It's like every other part of my body is willing to keep going. My eyes just end up closing. And obviously I can't do anything when that happens. You must be the one who's roughing up my brothers. As you can probably tell, I'm Suguru, the oldest of the three scammers. Knowing my name and looking at me, you'd probably guess I'm a guy, right? Well, you're wrong. I'm neither a guy nor a girl. I don't have to spell it out for you, right? When I first registered in Eden, I could only pick one or the other, so I reluctantly went with guy, but I didn't want to be forced to choose one choose either one. It's a gray area. I'm proud of who I am. Why couldn't I have a better choice than that better reflected that? But the system just wouldn't have any of it. So I decided to say screw the system and rebel. I fabricated a lot of different avatars. Sometimes I go male, sometimes female. Then I hop on dating sites and steal money from dumbasses. That's my scamming style of choice. It's vengeance against an unjust system. You're in for a real world of hurt, beating up my brothers, interfering with my personal vendetta like that. Karamon. Sumemon and Karamon. I'd love to have Diaboromon on my team, but I'm gonna have too many dark attributes already. I win. Man, I swear to God, I'm gonna fall asleep on stream one day. I don't believe it. My payback for my two brothers, my vengeance on Eden, everything's going down the drain. What a pathetic way for everything to end. I really am a nobody inside and out. I can't do anything right at all. Huh? I was the strongest of the scammers, and I'm a good sibling to Takeshi and Momori no matter what? Haha. You're not so bad after all. You're a pretty sweet kid, you know that? Alright, I hear you loud and clear. I'll quit using my Digimon to scam people. Somehow, just looking at you, I feel all that old bad blood just drifting away. I'll make sure my brothers actually repent too. Don't worry about that. I never thought I'd ever meet a hacker like you here in Eden, of all places. They all seem repentant now. I better report back to Mirai. Can I actually leave through here now? Probably just easier to go to zone 2. I see. So there are 3 siblings. Had we left them alone, I doubt they would have opted to grow beyond that then. But this way we killed 3 birds with one stone and managed to make them change their minds before it was too late. So I'm content. I imagine that was hard work making it all happen, but thanks for doing it. Once again, fate remains on your side, I'd say. You'll find your reward back at your office. Which is actually really annoying because she gives me stuff that's useful for the Digilab. So I'm going to have to get it and then come back. Mirai's always an abrupt woman. I wouldn't deny that. But she's always doing favors for us, so it's worth repaying her kindness whenever we can. Hmm. Right. So when I get the next team, like when I get the next farm island, that farm island is going to be entirely dedicated to development. So I have one investigating and one developing. And I'll put Crusadermon NX in there because I'll never remove her. So I think that's or I could do Omnimon NX. I could do either or. Agumon! Lopmon. Oh, Lunamon! I forgot about Lunamon. So Lunamon can turn into, I think next, it turns into Dianamon, who is the Digimon equivalent of Diana, the Roman goddess of the moon. She was a playable she was one of like the main Digimon in it was Digimon World Dusk and Dawn, if I recall. I never played those ones. I never really played a whole lot of Digimon World. I tried 4, but I just could not get into the combat style. It just seemed really weird to me. Gabumon. Ryokumon! Or Ryutamon, sorry. Who's Ryokumon then? Katana attack! So this Ryutamon is about as Ryutamon is as useful as Gabumon is to Agumon in terms of what it means to Mega, but it's for Dorumon. Now Dorumon can go to Dorugorumon and can also go to Alphamon, but Alphamon has a form called Alphamon Oryukin. That form requires Ryutamon though. Ryutamon's Mega. That Clockmon? His personal case. Help me with the Matayoshi case without being noticed. Discretion is required. Seems there's a criminal calling himself the mysterious digital face. It seems there's a criminal calling himself the mysterious digital face. Has tipped the police off about his planned crimes. He told the Shinjuku Matagi, a cop who loves Shinjuku, that he was going to steal top secret police information. This is, of course, a situation for the police to deal with. They've put Detective Matayoshi of the Cybercrime Investigation Unit in charge of this. Such dramatic incidences tend to hurt the pride of the police force. If the criminal manages to steal the data and gets away, the blame will fall on Detective Matayoshi. That's the case, it will be a hard blow for us. So I need you to help Matayoshi with this investigation covertly. Do you understand what I mean by covertly? Huh? You have a question? What do you mean by covertly? Matayoshi is not very good at this kind of thing. I asked him privately if he needs some help. Detective Matayoshi said, "This is a matter of pride for myself and the force," and refused. But I'm not going to let this go so easily. So I would like you to support him covertly. I had never heard that phrase before either. It's most likely a nickname of some sort. At the end of the day, it may be spelled detective, but it reads cop. Matagi means bear hunter. Who's Digital Face? Perhaps he was inspired by the multi-face criminal Rampo Idogawa and got his name from that. Back then, the mysterious man who inspired terror and madness in children, Kogoro Akechi, was his name. His rival was a group of young detectives. You don't know about it because it was a bit before your time. Actually, even people in my generation are too young to know about it. So, please get to work as quickly as possible. Huh? You want to know what you should do? This is about stolen info from the police, so try going and asking groups of thugs on the streets for information. I'll try and find out what was said in that tip-off. You go to Kowloon and ask around. Back entrance is so cold. It's a little better here at least. Oh, it's freezing in here. Did the AC break or something? Here you go. Huh? Her voice cut out. I wonder what's up. Me again. I got a new case for you. Why don't you drop by so we can talk? Oh, it's just another red case. Okay. We'll get to that one after this one then. I didn't check. What is Veemon's support skill? Attack plus 15%. Okay. So I have accuracy, crit, and attack up by 15% on this front team. The investigation is done. Let me go start another one. Hey, what kind of things do you like? I really don't know a lot about you. Like so many things I can't list them. Let's learn lots about each other. Oh, okay. Well, now I know why I want the tactician. I think I get a new farm on the next level up. Investigate. Oh, I'm not developing, so I'll put that on the next one. All right, back we go. Starting to kind of finally snap out of it. I'm a bit more awake now. Don't talk to me all buddy. Oh, you got a question? Mysterious digital face? I've heard lots of rumors. Pre-reporting crimes to the cops is pretty bold. Seems like they kind of know about hackers. But I've never seen any hackers with their guts. Yeah, this game though, I find it, at least from my experience with it so far, like I'll kind of point out it more or less exactly where I left off when I get there, and note that I haven't gone any further than that. But from my experience with the game, it very much kind of reminds me of like when I did, like especially when I did my silver and gold combined or silver and gold version randomized Soul Link. It had nothing to do with the Soul Link itself. It had everything to do with the fact that it was silver and gold. The wild Pokemon in Silver and Gold, and this transitions into Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It's the same problem. Out of everything they fixed, this was not one of them. Wild Pokemon are consistently and repeatedly always massively underleveled to where you're supposed to be. So, here's the thing. We'll use Chuck as an example. Chuck's a good example. His ace, Poliwrath, is level 30. Right? But all the trainers before him, right, like in the ocean and stuff, maybe the highest might be 25. You know, like 22 to 25. Then all the wild Pokemon in the ocean, or just in the wild area, are going to be like level 17. They're like half the level of where you need to be, and it just makes grinding an absolute hell. That's what killed my joy of that Soul Link, why I just blitzed through the thing. I may do another Soul Link in the future if I can figure out how to do one with different Pokemon games. I might do one in the future. Maybe I'll do like a Gen 7 one if I can figure out how to get two to run simultaneously, because then I won't have to worry about like HMs or anything. And I'll do full on randomization. Trainers, Pokemon, items, TMs, everything will be randomized. I could find wild megas. I'm gonna give it all a go. Right? And I really want to see how that's gonna go, but for now, this is where we stand. Oh, I don't know anything about that. More importantly, hurry up and join Saxon. I promise I'll take really good care of you. You're always welcome. I'm gonna point out my English skills here by looking up what boorish means. Rough and bad-mannered, of course. Kind of figured, but she was being very flirtatious, so I was thinking it meant something different. Looking for someone? Did I finally get found? Why hide it? I'm the great mysterious digital face. Just joking. I don't even know mysterious digital face, lol. Boring. I am so overeaten lately. Yeah, I heard rumors, though. I don't know much about it. Oh, god damn it. I keep hitting A by accident, and I'm skipping through their dialogue. What? What? Looks like you got something to say. Yeah, of course I know. Yeah, the mysterious digital face. It's a hot topic around here at the moment. Cops were asking me the same kind of questions earlier. Wait, are you asking around about him? Well, I'm not saying anything to no cop. Cops and hackers are enemies, you know. This incident must be particularly embarrassing for the police. The criminal admitted to the crime before committing it. I know a hacker who hates the cops more than anyone. Maybe that guy's the mysterious digital face. Huh? You want to know where that hacker is? He hangs out in Shinjuku a lot. He's a fiery, moody, shady kind of guy. Cop or not, you're gonna want to question him. The cop-hating hacker is in Shinjuku. I just got the info on the tip-off warning. It brought me here to Shinjuku too. One way or another, it looks like our criminal's in Shinjuku. Go find him ASAP. Oh, you're from Kyoko. You're from Kyoko's office, right? Hey, what's with the oh crap look on your face? What are you doing here? You want to know what I'm doing? I'm on the trail of the mysterious digital face. Come to Eden to ask around about him. You say you think the hacker who hates cops is in Shinjuku? A hacker who hates cops, you say? But how do you know that? Okay, well, thanks for the info. Kyoko is getting you to do something. I want to know what it is. This is a matter of police pride. Mine, it's mine to take care of. Let's look for the hacker who hates cops in Shinjuku. That's gonna sting. Man, the lineups in this game though really open up a lot of potential for like challenge runs, like Earth only Digimon or like vaccine only or no attribute only, or you know, there's so many potential options you could run. Everything is just so boring. Please tell me you've got something interesting to say. Hackers like that are a dime a dozen. Hackers and cops go together like oil and water. Cats and dogs, angels and demons, duh. I guess I wouldn't say I hate them. To really go after someone like that, you'd have to be full of malice. What, you a pig or something? No, jeez, don't scare me like that. So you want to join my team? I'll definitely welcome a cutie like you with open arms. A hacker that hates cops. Pretty sure there are plenty. But At least in my crew, no one feels strong enough to actually call it hatred. There are plenty who don't like him, though. Don't talk to me all buddy. Oh, you got a question? Doesn't ring a bell. Ask someone else. You're finally one-shot Goblimon. Looks like we've arrived in Shinjuku. Huh? You met Matsuyoshi while you were asking around Kowloon? Let's see, you told him about the information on Shinjuku. If Detective Matsuyoshi solves the case by himself with that information, that would be great. Just to be sure, please continue your investigation in Shinjuku. Mrs. Matt, you got something to ask me? A hacker that despises the police. Far too many personages come to mind, I'm afraid. Really now, do hackers and police seem friendly to each other? Of course there are those that get along well, and I do wish I had their luck. A hacker who hates cops. I saw this guy. He didn't look like a hacker, but he really hated cops. He was whispering something hateful about cops by the access point to the station courtyard. But I don't really think he hates the police. I mean, come on, we're so cool. Someday I'm definitely gonna... What's my money situation? Can I finally buy shirts? I also have some things I can sell too, right? Specifically says these are for converting to money, so... I think those shirts will do for now. I do want to get all the, obviously the beginning Digimon shirts here, but... I think I have to go back to the office to change, though. Iconic as this look is for the game, I gotta go like game is life. I really hope I can like change the pants in the future, because like, the yellow pants really clash with this shirt. I don't know. It just seems like it's too much. It's too much like yellow or yellowish, or too much yellow in that shirt. As interesting as the game is life shirt, this is a Digimon game. I want to dress the part. I'm gonna go see Metal Man. There we go. What is it? You got something you want to ask? What the? Who the hell are you? You think you're so important you asking around? You're a cop, right? I just hide behind the power of the state gives you. Tyranny, cruelty, this is a violation of my human rights. Ah! Looks like he's run from the access point to Eden. Let's go after him. I hate the police. I hate them. I hate them. Questioning bicycle registration number. I don't have time for that. I need to get home. My favorite anime show is about to start. Am I really that suspicious looking? Am I really that shady? The police are the enemy. The police are the enemy. You're the cops, crony. You're their little lapdog. Just Vegemon? Yep. Oh, Vmon got a speed down. So... you're gonna do the most damage. Oh, and it's a damage up! Let's go! Another one! Let's go! I might want to switch Dorumon out, though, because Dorumon risks getting, like, massively KO'd here. Never mind. Wow. I got, out of 4 attacks, 3 of them were combos. Oh. Oh, what? Where am I? Possessed by a Digimon. I see. I can't remember. Mysterious digital face? You stole the secret police data? What are you talking about? First off, I'm not a hacker. I admit I hate the police, but I was born with a strange, suspicious vibe, so everyone always mistrusts me and treats me like their enemy. Anyway, I don't know anything about mysterious digital face. Did you catch the criminal? Okay, just bring the criminal straight to the station. And don't let Detective Matayoshi see you. Huh? He wasn't a criminal, just shady? I see. That's a pity. There's nothing to be done for it. We need to do the investigation again. Please come back here. Hey you, what are you doing here? Surprised, eh? You want to know who this is? This is the infamous mysterious digital face. I just arrested him. Huh? How do I know? This guy isn't a real policeman. He's just a normal guy in a costume. Just what you'd expect from Detective Machiyoshi. You truly earned the title of Shinjuku Matagi. Right from the start, I never thought the criminal who did this hated the police. Shinjuku Matagi was my nickname over 10 years ago. The person who knew this must have really liked the police. No, he'd have to be a complete fanatic. When I was going around Shinjuku asking about this, I ran into him. It came to me instinctively. When I looked into him, I found he wasn't a real cop. He's a hacker who aspired to be a member of our cybercrime squad of the police but kept failing the entrance exam. He broke under their pressure and admitted it when I was cross-examined him. Wow, Japanese police are truly excellent to be able to find me out so easily. So now I'll get to spend all day every day with these policemen. Well, I guess it's not so bad. Well, it feels like catching this guy is my own reward, but, well, I suppose that's good enough. I suppose I should thank you for your help. I was only able to catch him because you gave me important clues. You helped me save face, I thank you for that. Please pass my regards to Kyoto and tell her I'm sorry for worrying her. Hey, Keith. Oh, it's Keith. Yeah, it's Keith, dude. I love him. How you doing, Keith? Oh. What do you want, Keith? Come here. Come here. Up you go. Ouch. Ouch. Here you go. I have a Keith now. Right, so mysterious digital face was safely brought to justice. You've managed to preserve the honor of the police force and of Detective Matayoshi. Good job. I suppose we should reconsider our low opinion of Detective Matayoshi now. We tried to support him covertly at first, but we weren't able to find the criminal by ourselves. He's an elite detective. That gut instinct of his is one of the greatest gifts you can have. Still. The Shinjuku Matagi? Matagi means a bear hunter, a person who can use the footprints and smell of a bear to track it down and move in for the kill. Of course, it's the perfect nickname for Detective Matayoshi. You're purring like a lawnmower, Keith. Mm. 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 No, Keith. Okay, Keith, I'm busy live streaming it up right now, so as much as I love you as a precious, adorable kitty cat, I'm gonna have to let you go. Okay? Ready? Ready, set, go! There we go. I am back. Investigation of WoW mysterious digital face complete. We're back to the detective agency. Quiz time. Raising cam with your Digimon makes what occur during battle? Makes it easier to generate combos. I think the real multi-face criminal was sort of a fan of the police and the PIs. He's probably the first ever hot-cold personality type. Here's the farm expansion plugin. Oh, no, I want to do this one first, actually. Yo, Imon! Bada boom! Oh, I bet you're here because of me. No need to be shy. I know I'm a real charmer. Here's the thing. I lost a precious thing of mine, and I want you to go out and find it for me. Lost it somewhere around Kowloon 2, level 2. You can take my word for it. I'm never wrong. If you get it back, I'll make sure to repay you. So if you go ahead and do that, that'd be great. In Tamers, he has a very bratty voice, but I wouldn't say I'm the greatest at doing bratty voices, so... Excuse me. You dare... I vaguely remember a guide I looked up for some of these. And, like, some of these missions are actually, like, scripted, right? Because there's a pool of them and they're non-repeatable. See? So it basically just, you know, like... I don't know if the Digimon that gives the quest is always the same, but it, like, tells you where to find the property. I don't necessarily plan to look... I don't want to look up guides too much, because I find when I do that, I end up spoiling things. Like, I'll admit to you now, I've kind of spoiled some of the plot of this game by looking into it. I don't know the story, but I do know some plot points that are very spoilerish. So... But I want to get into more, like, as much as I don't mind looking up guides. I find the consequence of looking up guides is that you risk spoiling things for yourself, and then you don't get, like, the story reactions, right? Like, when I play Hitman, when I start playing Hitman on Thursday, I'm not looking up anything. When I play, more of the Wise games, only thing I plan to look up for the Wise games is the gifts. That's all I want to look up. Because those can, like, for example, I'm paying heavy attention to the gifts and affection for the party, for the castaways and stuff in 8. I did the same in 9. However, in 8, I want the true ending. 8 indeed has a true ending. And you need a certain amount of what's the terminology? Like affinity points within the castaways. And you get affinity points by raising people's affinity with you, like affection, giving gifts, doing side quests. There's tons of stuff, and you need 200 to get the true ending. And I want the true ending. Whoa, you actually found it. My precious thing. I knew you were a good detective the moment I laid eyes on you. You'll find your reward back at your office. Hopefully, whenever you see it, you'll think of me and the time we shared together. Tracking down lost objects is among the most basic skills any good detective has, so make sure you always stay on top of those cases. From what I would gather, the air conditioning inside Nakano Broadway is on the fritz. It just keeps pumping in cold air constantly, and no one's switching the heating on. Can switch the heating on. Thing is, nobody can find anything wrong with it, and businesses are lost about what to do. That's where we come in. People aren't getting much work done, so I told them to leave it to us. We can get to the bottom of this mess. I'm sure they'll just love us forever for it. You keep getting transmissions from someone, Well, isn't she a cutie? The white noise in this is really bad. I can't make out what she's saying. Where's this coming? Damn, it cut out. Well, you're saying the same transmission came in where it was cold? Might be closing in on the case. If so, next step is to resolve this thing, plain and simple. I'm going to see if I can figure out the signal's origin. You ask around about the air conditioning. I don't know how large I can make the party, but by end game, I want to have 3 of, if I can get enough memory, I want to have 3 megas of each type. So 3 vaccines, 3. Actually, that might not be doable. 2 of each, because I'm thinking of non-data too. So 3 or 2 vaccine, 2 data, 2 virus, and then 2 neutral, if I can manage that. And I already know a vaccine, and I already know a data I already know that pretty much the 2 vaccines I want. I already know one of the viruses I want. So we'll see where it goes. Oh. Correct. You're amazing. The farm thing. The investigation ended. That's Koelamon. Seedramon, Ikakumon. I'll have that speed in one level up. Getomon! I forget the name of that guy. I feel like I should know it. It's like a vampire wolf or something like that. And I think that's, I forget the name. Crescentmon or... No, I don't think it's that, but... Digivolve to him. Digimon. Is there no one to talk to about this stupid AC unit? You want to know how the AC broke? Beats me, I have no idea. It's odd. We don't have a central unit anymore, so how could everyone's AC go out? Huh? You don't know about the central unit? Back when this place first opened, there was a big underground unit that controlled the AC for the whole building. Still feels like the old central unit is going out. The way it worked was that every store circulated the cool air up to their stores with fans. That's why aren't there a central unit underground at all? Well, that was to refrigerate a certain something. Now, what do you think it was? It was Japan's oldest vacuum tube computer. Can you believe it? The room that computer was housed in was right here in Neneko. Nakano. Sad to say, I have no idea what happened to it. There's nothing left of it anymore. And even if there there's no records left. Nobody remembers where it was either. The room itself might as well be an urban legend. I'll tell you one thing, it's really cold, although it's done wonders for coffee sales today. I figured out where the signal came from. So can you get back to the office when you can? All right? Oh, I didn't realize the shirt has the crest of courage on the back. Nice touch. Nice touch, game. Nice work with your investigation. Now what have you got to report? This is the first I've heard of that computer room. But with that info, it's all starting to click for me now. Like I mentioned before, I've figured out who the girl in that transmission is. Her name is Fuyume Yuki. She was a breakout idol from a few decades back. What we've been seeing, the avatar on the screen, is her when she was in her prime as an idol. Somebody therefore is using a terminal inside Nakano Broadway, and broadcasting her likeness. The signal seems to be coming from the 4th floor. Looking at the map, it's right inside a wall at K Cafe. The whole thing has played out like a horror story, hasn't it? Long lost idol relaying her message from inside a wall. But with your report, it's all coming together. We've uncovered a piece of Nakano Broadway history, and it's not even the owner of K Cafe as the go-to historian could claim to know. But enough talk. It's time to head back to the cafe. I'll be coming along for this one too. Oh, Keith. Got a message from a girl, and when I answered it, it got cold all of a sudden. It's the snow woman. She's cursed us. It has to be her. I can hardly believe it, but it's definitely been really chilly here. I got a bad feeling about this. Maybe I'll go home. Snow woman? Yemo sure does fit with the folk tale, though. Even the idol's name, Fuyume Yuki, means winter snow woman. Snow woman herself shows up in a lot of stories from regions with cold climates. Definitely the first time she's taken form as an old 80s idol. But it's pretty fitting for Nakano Broadway, all things considered. Still, if we don't act quickly, she's going to damage this place's reputation. So let's get a move on already. Hey, what kind of things do you like? I don't really know a lot about you. So many things. This is it. The transmission should be coming from the other side of here. If there's no door, and there are no signs of the wall being tampered with, what's going on here? Another transmission? That just confirms we're on the right spot then. I don't like the looks of this. It's like she noticed us trying to meddle with her, and now it's even colder. You're probably less affected by her tricks thanks to your unique body. Oh, did you find something? I see. So there's an entry point into cyberspace inside that wall. Don't worry about me. You go on ahead and get in there. So I might leave this place. So this place is going to disappear once everything's said and done. But I might leave it. Oh no, okay, well never mind. I swear this place had some like really stronger Digimon in it that I could battle for experience. I can break down that firewall easily right now. Actually, that's probably what that firewall spot leads to. Battle time. Sunomon and Koromon. Not gonna lie, pretty awesome Quake. I can't deny with the game's logic on that one. Dead. And when it comes to viruses, though, remember how I said I already know which virus I want on my team? So the vaccine I'm using is going to be Mega Gargomon. That's one. I asked my cousin, you know, one of the few other fans, people I know that love Digimon as much as me. I said, these are the 3 starters of the game. Terriermon, Palmon, Hagurumon. Though I didn't know if he would know Hagurumon, so I told him it digivolves to it can digivolve to Andromon. And he said Terriermon. He loves Rapidmon. So I said, great. If I actually get the Digi-Egg of Destiny, I might actually run that one. Because I think it's a stronger version of Rapidmon. And then I also promised him that I was going to run Piedmon, because Piedmon is also one of his favorite Digimon. He would always, like, when I was living with, for a time period, my aunt and uncle were my guardians. And so I would live in the same house as him. We would play games in the basement. And he'd just come downstairs, and he'd go, Sword! Just, he did random and weird stuff like that, but you know, I always found it funny. Even when it was annoying, it was funny. He's always had a thing for like gesture type characters, and you know, so who am I to deny it? So I promised that Piedmon would be in my team. And then the other vaccine, I want to run Omnimon, because Omnimon is one of my own favorites. But beyond that, I don't really have any, I'd like to run Alphamon too. Karamon! Okay. So I gotta grind out here so I can get Karamon in. So Karamon can lead to Diaboromon, which is all... I would love to run Diaboromon. Hey, Carlos! How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Yeah, I'd love to run Diaboromon, but he's gonna be the same... Or I'd love even to run Armageddon. But if I'm gonna run Piedmon, Diaboromon might not be the best option. Because they're both gonna be Vaccine Darkness. I can guarantee it. Let me look it up. Diaboro. And then Piedmon. He's a dark free type, and Piedmon is a, I'm assuming, dark virus. Yep, dark virus. So maybe I might run them. Maybe they're not both virus, so I could potentially do it. I definitely want 2 Karamon though. Pretty much need 2 Karamon at this point. Like, if I got Karamon in the team, it would probably kick out Vmon. But I could probably keep the both of them and just start running 5 rookies. I'm fine with running 2 free types because, And by the way, like I said, I was going to try and limit what I looked up. But I don't necessarily mind looking up, like, what's... Because I want to try to have a balanced team. And I also want to try to have Digimon I like. So, I don't mind looking up, like, oh, here's a Digimon I like. What's its final attribute gonna be? Right? Like, I'd love to run Machine Dramon. Like, let's be fair here. Machine Dramon's also a big favorite of mine, too. And I know he's Electric Virus, if I recall. Nope, there's 1 Karamon. Alright, let's go recruit him. I'm actually really close to Devimon too. Crazy Giggle. I believe in, it was called Bug Blaster in the, 10% chance to instantly kill target when attacking. That's not bad. Move. My name's Karamon. Can I actually Digivolve him? Now that I've seen Sunamon? And then that's the one I want. So, Kurisarimon is the one I want, because that'll take me to Infamon. Cleared Hacker's memory. So that's a very powerful Digimon, if I recall. I think that's Bakamon. That's Wizardmon. And I can take either one of those guys to get where I want, but I'll probably go Bakamon to keep the virus. But I'm pretty sure I could Digivolve the Sumemon. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you can recommend. Sure, go ahead, Carlos. I might not get to it anytime soon, but sure, go ahead, recommend one. I have no problem with that. I get the feeling I'm gonna have multiple dark and holy types anyway, and light types anyways, because just the nature of all the good Digimon. Oh man, the game's being so viciously kind to me right now. So many Karamons back to back. If it's a game that looks interesting, maybe I might even do it after Digimon here. I don't know how long Digimon's gonna take, mind you, but... Sure. Let me just make sure that... I don't remember if that was the last Karamon, so let me get one more Karamon. No, that wasn't even Karamon. That was Koromon and Sunomon. Just like it is here. Barrier Tornado! Oh, and it's a double kill! Way to make it go faster, Terriermon. Barrier Tornado! I do need to wait a little bit on Karamon though, because I do not have Karamon's in training or baby form. I have not seen it yet. I believe it's Kuramon. I believe that's the name. The Omni King? I'm the Omni King. It's a part of like, I'm the reincarnation of the Omni King. So it was basically a former god that basically set the foundation for existence. And I'm his reincarnation. There's a whole backstory to that. I plan to touch upon it in other side lore too with the other members of the Omni Kingdom, but I've just never gotten around to it. I've been kind of procrastinating on that, not gonna lie. There we go. That's my second Karamon. Oh, I love Karamon. The movie is what cemented my love for Diaboromon and Omnimon. My name's Karamon. Karamon Digivolve 2? Infamous. Spider Shooter! I'm super sorry, Lunamon, but you guys are switching here. Pheromon's way more important. But you'll be back in the next slot later. Okay. You came. Thank you. Please, help me. Oh, this crap again. Oh, it's a Frigimon! Colder! It's not cold enough! Not until everyone is frozen! Faint Knuckle. It's a vaccine, so okay, virus is not in the matchup right now. Oh, and that's gonna do it. No, wait. What's good against vaccine again? Yeah, vaccine's good against virus. Virus is good against data. Data's good against vaccine. So Dorumon's my ringer here. The headbutt! Oh, wow, he's almost gone. Oh, you piece of crap. And he's gone. Brr, it was so cold. Thanks for taking care of him. That was one nasty glitch. You saved the day, really. You must have come over when you heard my voice, right? You didn't? You're a cyber sleuth working a case? I don't really get it. But whatever. All is well that ends well. Frigimon's rampaging really did cause so much trouble. Huh? Who am I? Well, to be honest, I don't really know myself. I've been stuck asleep inside this wall the whole time, you see. Hey, it's finally stopped blowing cold air here. Great job. You did so much, you must be tired. It would be a real sad state of affairs if we somehow managed to freeze to death here in Tokyo, of all places. You found a cat Digimon with amnesia? Well, you solved one mystery, only to stumble into another, it seems. Come back here and we'll take a look into it. An amnesic Digimon, huh? Every time I think I've seen everything, I get proven wrong yet again. I take it those transmissions of Fuyume Yuki were your doing then? Yep. I wasn't able to move around once Frigimon started going crazy, so I had to call for help somehow and I sent out those messages. Well, I did come from a vacuum tube computer inside a wall. That means the vacuum tube computer was really behind the wall this whole time. I'd been asleep inside that computer for a really long time. I only woke up just recently. When I did, I had no idea who I was or what I was doing inside that wall. So I decided to go and see what I could learn. That was when I stumbled upon an intranet connection, the vacuum tube computer, connecting the vacuum tube computer to the rest of the building. Intranet. That must mean networking lines that only operate inside Nakano Broadway. Yeah, so as I was just playing around, that's when Frigimon suddenly appeared. He's originally a Digimon that was created as a result of a glitch in the air conditioning system. But he managed to use the intranet to sneak into the vacuum tube computer I was living in. I see. It all makes sense now. That must have been why no one could find anything wrong with the system when they checked it. Frigimon just went completely insane. And wouldn't listen to me. Eventually, I couldn't even move with all the constant cold. It was terrible. How awful. I had no idea. It's hard to believe that such an old computer was even still operational to begin with, too. But its existence is probably a remnant of the centralized AC system the cafe owner mentioned before. The wiring must have been hooked up pretty poorly for Frigimon to be able to wreak such havoc then. And therein lies the root of how this all managed to happen. I imagine even our conversation right now must be going through the intranet as well. By the way, is there a reason why you chose to appear as an idol in those transmissions? Why? She was just cute, I guess. It's simple. I just thought someone cute like her would make someone want to come in and help me. I picked Fuyume Yuki specifically because, well, she was amazing when she was really popular. She could sing, she could dance, her looks. Fuyume had everything you could want in an idol. Oh yeah. There was also a World's Fair around the time her career was really starting to take off. Such a long line for the moon rocks. Wait, why do I remember that? I don't even know my own name. I think I get what's going on here. Looks like we've uncovered a decades-old time capsule. Time capsule? What's that? Your memories aren't just raw bits of information. There's more than that. They have a certain humanity to them, let's say. I bet you're somebody's old memories, stashed away along with the vacuum tube computer you've been living in. That's what time capsules are for. That's what I am? But memories or not, that doesn't make you any less empathetic a creature to encounter. Either way, this case is wrapped up now. We'll look into what's up with that cat Digimon later. Truly, there's no other place quite like Nakano. What Tashi Shutoku facility has the world's oldest wooden building? Oh, Genshin Impact? You know, I've actually been considering maybe giving that game a try eventually. Well, it's definitely on my list, to be sure. I actually don't know the answer to this one. I'm looking this up. Can't expect me to know the answer to Japanese-related questions. Oh, I gotta farm. Still, you really have a knack for getting us involved in a lot of stuff, so thanks for always keeping it interesting around here. Chapter 3. Digital Monsters. Digital Monster. You called for me, Nokia? What is it? I'm sorry for calling you all of a sudden. I hope it wasn't too much of a pain. There's something I wanted to hear. It's actually So then, the client is a friend of yours. We don't get to pick our clients, you know. We have to go with whoever can pay. No, it's just that I had something to ask of Daimien, but that's not how this works. Nokia Shiramine. Your friend here is a pro sleuth earning a paying wage for their work. The only way to ask something of a professional is to pay a professional rate for a case. Also, Daimien is my assistant. A case for my assistant is a case for me. Do I make myself clear? No, perfectly clear. I didn't think it would be such a big deal. Well, what kind of case is it? Genshin Impact is actually on PC. It's only available through the Epic Games Store though, which I have an Epic account. That's how I've been playing the Wonderlands, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So I'll just get Genshin on my computer when I decide to play it. Oh right, actually, I wanted Daimien to look for some Digimon. Oh? Digimon? You remember, right? The Digimon that helped me in Kowloon. Agumon and Gabumon. That's all I want you to do. No matter what else, no matter what else happens, no matter what. I'm really worried about them. But it's too dangerous for me to go searching around Kowloon all by myself, and I'm scared. So please, help me. It's a request, a case for you. Her attachment to Digimon is interesting. Well, she asked you specifically. I'm inclined to leave it to you. What do you say? Really? You'll help me? Yes! If you've taken on this job, be sure to see it through to the end. Thanks, Carlos. I can't guarantee you when I'll get to it, but I promise you I will eventually. What I might do is, so right now I'm going to on Thursday I'm going to be playing a Hitman Blood Money just to try and switch things up. Maybe after Hitman I'll try Genshin. It seems like a game I can fit into a once a week type slot. But I don't know how long Hitman will take. I've never played a Hitman game before. It'll reflect on the agency's reputation. She'll probably be good advertising for us. Okay, for starters, I want to go back to where we logged out before. There's a lot I need to prepare too, so let's meet in Kowloon, okay? Okay, see you later then, but don't be late this time, alright? From missing persons to missing Digimon, perfect cases for a cyber sleuth, no? Excellent. Get started with your investigation. What's that? I seem happier than usual? If it's that obvious, I won't deny it. But to be honest, I'm a little perplexed by this offbeat case. Hunting for Digimon. People are totally careless when it comes to their affections. Be they real or digital, doesn't make any difference. This is going to be very interesting. Correct. Right, let's meet at Galactica Park. Don't keep me waiting like last time, okay? Oh dear God. There's a ton of new quests. Let's get these property medals done. Cubimon! I get to go see Cubimon? Where am I going for Cubimon? Kowloon 2. That's Kowloon 2, and that's Kowloon 1. Cubimon! My, look how majestic she looks. My, if it isn't the Cyber Sleuth. Hard to believe you're right in front of me. I won't waste your time, detective. Basically, I think I dropped my precious things somewhere. The only place I could have probably lost it would be somewhere around Kowloon 2. Level 2. Could you be a darling and go look for it, me? That's a typo there. You'll be paid well in return, I promise. Alright, well, let's get to looking. I don't actually remember where this one is, so we will just battle our way through. Not. He's Digivolved straight past the champion level. He's Digivolved past champion straight into the ultimate. He's too strong for our Digimon now. Then he'll just have to Digivolve again. Greymon Digivolve 2. Kabuterimon Digivolve 2. Not so fast. Infamon Digivolve 2. Diaboromon. Didn't check the corner. Not so fast. Infamon Digivolve. Infamon Digivolve 2. Diaboromon. I'm just like, I'm getting like massive flashbacks of like the entire like part of that movie. It's been, I don't know how long it's been since I've even watched that movie, but the whole thing is just in my head right now. Part War Greymon. Part Metal Garurumon. They digivolve together to become Omnimon. Connection terminated. Willis. No, is that a Goblimon that's about to die? Boom. Bitch slapped with an ear. Every time I battle a Goblimon with Terriermon, it's just funny. Every single time. Like, the animations line up so cleanly of Terriermon swinging its ear, and Goblimon just, like, getting whiplash knocked out. Just like, flush. I'm doing the motions. You can't tell with my model, but I'm mimicking Goblimon. Maybe one day I'll go 3D. I can mimic those motions a whole lot more. You'd also be able to see my hands and stuff as well, because I can be... sometimes when I talk, I can be pretty animated. I do plan to Digivolve them again and reset them, but it'll wait. It's gonna have to wait a little bit. Because I want Caramon to do it too, but I need to get him to, like, I think it's 15. I will say that I don't... The current Caramon I have, I just want the Caramon that I have on the farm. It's not going to stay a Caramon. Because I should be able to Digivolve the Sunemon, because I've seen Sunemon. Or Sumemon, sorry, not Sunemon, Sumemon. I will revert him to Sumemon. Where is this item? That's not gonna do much. Quiz time. What is the meaning of Indian summer? Warm weather at the start of winter. Is it literally in the last room? Because I feel like I've missed it. But yeah, when I Digivolve Paramon to Sumemon, I should allow me to Digivolve to a different Digimon, and due to the limitations of the game, I think Sumemon's like the only evil in training Digimon, like quotes in evil. Oh, yep, there it is. So I plan to utilize that. And I should be able to turn him into Impmon. And Impmon is Virus. So I can swap Betamon for Impmon. Barrier Tornado! No, that sure as hell didn't go well. Well, at least that helps. I wouldn't have gotten the KO if I didn't get that. And Vmon will finish that up. B-punch! Well, at least I got the kill. Yeah, I'll end up running two darks, but I'm not too worried about that per se. Like this early in the game, I don't really think it matters. Oh god damn it. I'm done fighting these guys. Because all the type attribute means is basically the element of the basic attack and the elements defensive things. So it just means that he'll forever be weak to light and that his basic attack will be dark. But if I give him attacks and stuff that aren't dark, then it doesn't matter offensively. To the Digi Lab. What level's Caramon? Level 8. Oh, they're one level away. And then I can finally get this guy. Then grinding will be a thing of the past, more or less. Oh my god, there's so many of these things. Why are so many people losing property? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Upon leveling up, has he learned anything? I got Destruction Cannon and Guard Break. He is a powerful physical attacker, that's for sure. Yeah, Vmon's now faster than Dorumon. I love Vmon. Vmon's probably my second favorite starter Digimon after Agumon. Hacker from the blacklist. With these Digimon, I'll be the strongest hacker ever. Anybody who tries to stand in my way gets a one-way ticket to a beatdown. Now look, it's Impmon. Okay, I'm probably going to... Let's use Saint Knuckles. Freya can take you out. And I can. You also know Saint Knuckles, so this is a quick fight. Yeah. Haramon's at max level. So I have to basically Digivolve him, or de-Digivolve him, or whatever. Alrighty. I'm looking into seeing whether the investigating is even worth it. So investigating really only does two things. It gets you those 30 hackers that you need to deal with. And the only other thing it does is it gets you medals that you can't get otherwise. Let me just check something, because this might make things easier. That will change my tune about doing those, because the Cubimon one was annoying as all hell. I see you've been working hard for Miri. Nice job. You two appear to be developing quite the unique dynamic, if I do say so myself. Alright. So Sunemon's property, Demidevimon's property, Falcomon's property, and Guilmon's property. So this is level 2. Then I'll get that blue one out of the way. Sunemon, my dude. Sunemon. I've kind of come to the conclusion that I probably won't voice anyone on the green missions. Maybe I might voice the hackers, because they do all have interesting unique dialogue, but when it comes to these property quests, I'm not even going to bother. As much as I would like to come up with clever voices for all the Digimon, I'm mostly doing these just to kind of get through them. Oh, right. I gotta... 1 second. Roommate's home. I just remembered I need to deal with Kuramon, or I'm not going to get basically he won't get any more experience. He can't level up anymore. Wrong thing. Yeah, max 15. So I'm gonna need to move someone off the team. Unless I go to that. or that. But I want to go to this guy. So, I have to move someone off the team temporarily. Or just de-digivolve someone. Betamon Digivolve do? Seedramon. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't actually So I don't have high enough int to go to Undermine. I can't reach the level needed for this guy. I have to actually go with Bakuman. And I could go to Impmon and Demi-Devimon as well. Yeah, I can't go further down. I don't have that. I haven't discovered that Digimon yet. Vmon Digivolve 2. X-Vmon! V-Laser! V-Kick! Might as well try and get one of these other ones here. Ikakumon! Harpoon Torpedo! I'm gonna do it all. I'm gonna do it every time, I'm telling you. Really wish Terriermon had the other move, though. Oh, Buddy Blast! Forget this guy's name. Oh, this was not the Digimon I thought it was. Cyclonemon? I want to use Sumemon a little bit here. However, Sumemon will not be Digivolving until the others are in training and can Digivolve as well. Because I want to try and keep them a bit uniform here. Destruction Cannon! Bait Knuckle! Volcanapalm! Or was it? Volcanapalm, I believe it is what it's actually called. I was planning to wait before I leveled these guys up, but... What level are they again? 4, yeah. I think they need to be 5 to Digivolve? One more battle and I can leave. Oh, come on. Multimon. Oh, well, yeah, Multimon's dead. Oh, come on. Scratch the hell out of him. I'm also trying to get some cam level. Which Digimon uses special move unidentified flying kiss? That's Vatamon. I just need to get them back to rookies. Don't worry, this process is about to get much faster soon. It won't be as uniform, at least not for a while, but it'll get much faster. I want to say, though, that I do plan, as soon as I can, I would like to get Agumon added to the team as well. Like, I've already said that Impmon's going to be replacing... And I think that's where I'm going to stop with my team. I'm not going to continue to add and add and add Digimon, or I'm going to end up with the same problem I had in my last playthrough where I just had like 8 Digimon in my team. But that led me to have to use like only rookies against like what was becoming ultimate level Digimon, and it was doable, but it was not easy nor fun. Burn! Almost there. I need to get them to level 8 to get them to rookie again. They're almost level 6. And I know Sumemon's almost level 8. Oh, come on. Probably have a couple more fights before Sumemon is level 8. At the very least, the de-digivolving to Sumemon that the de-digivolving that I did from Bakemon to Karamon to Sumemon should allow Karamon to the very least reach level 16 so I can go to higher Digivolution, my Digivolution preference. I'll tell you though, getting later into the game, it'll get a lot easier to grind them up because of the Digimon I plan to use it for the process, as well as, you know, stronger Digimon around. But the cool thing that that's also going to provide is it will mass level Digimon of certain capabilities, allowing me to get moves. Like I can spend like an hour in a stream just leveling Digimon up in different branches just to get their different like evolutions and stuff, or just to get different moves on their evolutions. All right, so I just need to get a few of them to level 8. Sumemon just hit 8, I believe, so I'm probably a few matches away to get to 7, or to get the others to 8. Ooh. Almost there. One more battle. Excellent. Kind of a waste of a cross attack, if you ask me. Or a combo attack. Oh, come on. My name is Karamon. Daimien! Vmon! Dorumon! I don't know what Dorumon sounds like because I don't think he ever appeared in the anime. Here we go. Platinum Sukamon. Special ability, Platinum Service increases EXP earned in battle. This is why you want Platinum Mons. Or, This is what you want. There's also a Platinum Numamon, which is a Mega, and it does the same effect but better. But this is basically the best you're gonna get for a while. You need 3 of them because you'll run all 3 in battle, and it massively enhances the effect, and then everyone in the back gets just mass leveled. Oh, I don't have enough cam. I actually really like the Marimon line too. Marimon. Yeah, I don't have enough cam there either. Digimon. Shinryumon. He Digivolve everyone back down. I think that's Block Agumon. That's Dracomon. But Demi-Devimon is what I want to Digivolve back into, so... Quellamon. Just run back in here just to quickly get everyone like everyone kind of leveled up just a wee bit. One battle gets them to level 3. I still got more of the fetch quests to do, and that can help them level all back, get them all leveled back up to a decent level. There, that's good enough. We'll get back to more side questing. Yeah, the escape gates will definitely help me. Because, like I said, with Cubimon's whole thing, like, I literally had to go to the last map and then return. I gotta be using abilities at this point. Because I'm not gonna one-shot otherwise. Yeah, Betamon's just in the team right now for temporary reasons. It's mostly because I don't really want to run 2 of the same Digimon. The moment I can see Kurumon and I can get that baby form, I can digivolve to something that isn't Sumemon, but can also reach, like, Impmon or whoever. Both Impmon and Demi-Devimon will work for what I'm doing, so... That works. It wasn't a KO before. I do know, though, that there is a mission, there should be a mission coming up soon. That should show me Kurumon. Alright, let's head back in. Go do Demi-Devimon. I think I'm gonna just make the switch here. In just a few levels, I'll be able to Digivolve him to Demi-Devimon, and I'll be fine. Just keep him in the back until then, at the very least. Yeah, with the experienced Digimon, once you get 3 of those things, the only other thing you're also looking for is Tactician USBs, which is why I want another island in my that's why I want another island in my thing, because you can find those by doing developments, or by developing. Remember my previous playthrough, I think I had 2 or 3 islands and they were all set to developing. But I'm probably going to do that something similar here, but I don't mind having 1 island investigating just to help a little bit with the you know, the money, or the you know, progress on a little bit of the side quests, help me get some money, etc. Money experience. I'm not strong enough to one-shot him anymore. Said before that I'm not sticking around to fight those guys. Not unless I switch Dorumon out. Is this one gonna take me all the way to the final map again? Yeah, I want to try to have a balanced team by the end of this game. Right? Like I said, I want to try to have a fair, even amount of each Like the most Digimon you can carry. So let's debate this off the fact that I'm holding 11 full Digimon. Well, there's 4 different types: vaccine, data, free, and virus. So I want to try and balance those out. I already have 1 free confirmed, 1 virus confirmed, and 2 vaccines confirmed. But I also got to keep the eye on memory too. Because, like, you know, just because I want to be like, hey, look, I'm going to run all these viruses. Or, like, I'm going to run all these, like, high-level mega-type Digimon. And then realize that they all cost, like, 50 memory and I can't run them all. Right? So it's got to be tactical about it. And I want to try to not run more than 2... So 2 of a type attribute. So I already know I'm running 2 darks. I'll be running Armageddonmon and I'll be running Piedmon. I already know I'm doing that. So because I'm doing that, I don't want to run any more darks. There'll be room for no more darks in my team. Because I want to try and balance it out with some other elements. I know the element thing isn't as important as the attributes thing, but like I said, I want to try and balance the team. But we'll work on that as we go through. Which Royal Knight Digimon can change into Leopard mode? I don't know. Maybe Leopardmon. Just an idea. I know it's a wild guess that Leopardmon can turn into Leopard mode, but geez. Dead. Dead. I assume Amon's strong enough for a Digivolution, so next time I get to a terminal, I'll do it. Turn him to Demi-Devimon. It is a little boring that I have to keep walking this same route so often. The thing is, because that didn't get me any KOs, that was literally a waste of time. Because all it did was, like, I used Terrier Tornado so the others don't have to attack at all. Or they don't have to use skills. They can just get the KO. and then move on with their lives. But because that didn't get a single KO, it ended up wasting time and not saving any. My name's Caramel. If I do get a third vaccine, it might be, I'd love it to be Alphamon, but I probably will also set the restriction that while I can run 2 of the same type attribute, I don't want to mimic. So, like, I'm fine running 2 darks because the 2 darks I'm running are different primary attributes. One's free and the other is going to be virus. I'm almost there. Almost able to one-shot him again. Oh, come on. Am I really amazing on that question? Like, I just want to be fair here. You're calling me amazing for answering a really obvious question. I will say, though, that with 11 Digimon options, it means I can run 3 of each Digimon type, and then 2 of one. So what I'll probably do is run 3 virus, 3 vaccine. I don't know, we'll see how it turns out based on the Digimon I want. But it'll likely end up being 3 virus, 3 vaccine, 3 data, and 2 free. Just because as good as the free are in a defensive sense, they're also the worst in the offensive sense because they don't get any bonuses. Right? They can't get like a double damage bonus. Right? So you want to you might not want as many of them as you think. Oh my god, I got another one. I got 2. Oh my god, this is gonna go on forever. Impmon, go to hell. Okay, I'm done with those. For now, anyways. I'll do the blue quest next. Let me just do some Digivolutions here. Oh, you can only Digivolve from Sumemon. Udicoromon. Pokemon. Pokemon. Unamon. Hello, are you the new recruit at the Kurumi Detective Agency? I'm the owner of this Chinese restaurant. Past few days, the AC in the Broadway building seems to have gone out. Can you feel it? It's too hot right now. Isn't that weird? The air conditioner is on, but it's still so hot. Thing is, this is a problem throughout the whole facility. The other restaurant workers say they won't work now. I'm in a real bind here. I'm losing customers over this, and more people are ranting and raving about the heat. My daughter's at that rebellious age, won't talk to me, comes home late, and then there's that stupid boyfriend of hers. Sort of went off topic there. Let's get back to the issue at hand. So recently a repair guy came to take a look, but he said the strangest thing. There's no problem at all with the AC. So when I went to try and talk it over with Kyoko, he said the new detective can figure it out. You think he can figure it out? That's okay, I've dealt with this kind of thing before. Oh, that time it suddenly got cold in the building? That was you? Wow, I guess I can rest easy now. Anyway, you think you could take a quick look at the AC? Much obliged. That reminds me, sometimes you can hear a strange noise coming from somewhere near the K Cafe on the 4th floor. Nah, it's probably nothing. But I think this is now a stronger version of the last one we were in. Never mind. Yes, everyone, keep leveling. You're all wonderful. Oops, almost went the wrong way. Oh boy. Okay, well, I'm saving here. That's Blue Marimon. That dude's ultimate. Crockle, crockle, fume, crockle. Hey! You over there, what you looking at? Huh? What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? Thinking of having it out with Marimon. Did you know that guy called me Marimon Mark II? Ugh. Can't you tell just by looking? Huh? I shouldn't have to explain. Damn, you're really starting to piss me off again. Think of it, what's a human doing here? I see, you've come to bother me, right? You're one of Marimon's cronies, aren't you? Oh, I'll jack up the heat. I'm gonna set this whole place on fire. Yeah, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Okay, so this is a virus. So, vaccine. So, virus is good against data, so I need to get Dorumon out of here. Yeah, see, that would have done massive damage if I left Dorumon in. Oh, increased damage, let's go! Oh, and another one. Dead. Damn it. I'll remember this. The Digimon that caused this doesn't seem to be around. Let's go tell the client. Ah, it's you. Looks like the AC's fixed. You're the one who fixed it. There was a Digimon in the AC? I don't really understand, but thanks, you really helped. Isn't it a little cold around here? But the AC isn't working properly. It's been heating up. So I've been turning the heat settings down everywhere in the building. The AC was fixed, suddenly it got cold. freaked out and switched to the original settings. It's okay. It'll go back to normal soon. Tell the other stores that the air conditioner is fixed. Thanks so much. I'll send the payment to your office. Great work. What do you say I pour a cup of coffee for your trouble? Alright, cool. Hang on. What's with you guys? Do you want something from me? You got a nice one, don't you? What do you mean, a nice one? Are you gonna make us come out and say it? We're Zaxxon hackers. Can't figure that much out by yourself, right? You're not a kid after all. Not a kid? You got to be kidding me. Whoa, hang on. You're not staring at me like that. It's giving me the creeps. What? Wait, this isn't what flirting is supposed to be, is it? No way. Ew, ew, ew. Wait, what are you talking about? Hang on, Daimien? Where were you? You're late. And because you were late, look at the situation I'm in. They've got me dead to rights here. Who knows what they'll do to me? What the heck are you talking about? Who the heck are you? A friend of hers? Oh, you want to get in on it? Get into it? Alrighty then. I'll rip the two of you apart real simple. Your account's now. Hey look, I can now recruit Digimon. Man. I'll just do that. Get rid of Digimon. Oh, nuts. I won't forget this. Oh, man. What's a Zaxxon? Are all hackers like that? Coming on to you suddenly, looking at you lurdily, going after you all lustfully like? They really suck. Doesn't matter how much I'm rocking this bod. What about just now, huh? They weren't flirting with me? They were account raiders? Account raiders? Like the kind you hear about on the news? I guess you remember hearing there's a lot of that going on in Kowloon. That means there are a lot of hackers like the ones we just ran into. In other words, my virtue was at risk. Like I said, they weren't flirting. Oh, my Daimien, you'll keep me safe, right? Please? Lately, all Sakura talks about is Jimmikin this, Jimmikin that. Is he that great? You like Jimmikin, Ryota? How you doing? You're still recovering, so don't overexert yourself. Don't work too hard yourself, Mom. Taking farm trees makes fruit fall. I love them, but I can't take too much. Is that right? I wonder if humans could eat those fruits too. Went the wrong way. Guess he's not on level 1. Well, no problem. We'll just keep going. So, this is Kowloon level 2? Seems like the security level is higher. I'm counting on you, okay? How far in do I have to go? Do I have to go all the way to the end? I'm so tired of fighting these enemies. Probably gonna be another last map thing. Thought I'd check here just in case, but I'm 90% sure it's gonna be last map. I don't like it at all. I don't get what Sakura sees in it either, to be honest. But were you worried about me? I appreciate it. So lucky I have this. Hey, do you come to Kowloon often? I was thinking earlier, Kowloon has this sort of dangerous vibe to it. How can I put it? It's just weird or something. The one thing that really struck me after coming here was how dangerous hackers really are. So I'm glad you came along when you did. Oh, yikes. Did you see something over there? You saw it, right? You had to have seen it. I just got a glimpse of it, but it was there. Don't tell me there was nothing there. It was absolutely there. I saw it. I swear I'm not lying. It was there. I saw it. What did it look like? What? Well, it was just for a second, so I don't know the size or shape, but where did it go? So it was over there, and it was there. Wait, no, I was here and it was there, right? So I guess I was so scared, I guess I plumb forgot. Hey, come on, don't give me that look. I don't need your pity. But really, I really saw it, or, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Did I really just imagine it? Well, let's just say it was that, then. If you're willing to go with me on that. Yes, I'm totally overreacting. I'm sorry for causing a commotion. You should listen to Jimmy Kim's music. Oh, Jimmy Kim, why are you so red? Looks like you're pretty infatuated. Is Jimmy Kim that good? Hi, pardon me. You could just scooch right past thanks. Shh, I'm trying to focus. I've been working on solving this puzzle for ages. Ah, I'm so close. Sure, that's totally healthy. What's the puzzle anyhow? Are those troublesome ones of our time? How do I get a girlfriend? Oh, yeah, that's tough. Kind of totally gotta go through, and that's tough. It's more like, it's more than tough. It's ridiculous. I'm almost 30 and I have freaking no one. You don't know my pain. You'll never know my pain. Just let me alone with my sorrow. One day I'll find my way to a super hot chick. Well, that guy's got some core problems that need working out, but I think we need to focus on fucking Agumon and the others. Fine. I'll help, okay? I'll help. Just let me ask around to see if I can get you any good advice. Stay around Kowloon, though. It's already crazy enough as it is. I don't want to have to go hunting around for you. Is it true they say about all the scary humans? Think to where there are plenty of nice people. Tell you how to get women? Well, first you gotta meet them. Yeah, try asking a buddy if he knows anyone hot. Alright, over here. What is it? How should you get a girlfriend? For sure, it's all about a smiling face. Smile and the world smiles with you, as they say. How'd you meet your girl? Is she... Wow. Come on, let's talk about something else. It's kind of embarrassing. We met through our Digimon. See, we both had the same one, and well, it just happened. Wait, for real? Digimon will get you some chicks. Or Sunamon. Dead. Of course, if you don't get into Jimmy Ken, what do we talk about back at school? Oh, I just saw a guy I can talk to. Any girlfriend? You tell me. I honestly want to know. How many attacks that only hit one opponent? Parrymon's the only one that has a group attack. What do you want? How to get someone to go out with you? Why in the heck are you asking hackers that? What about speed dating? Oh well, at least Vmon and Karamon are good at what they do. It's just like one-shotting everything. yay. So I can use that to now get... I can add in another rookie. I could add an Agumon if I wanted to. Or I could add back in Betamon if I wanted to. Probably end up keeping Betamon. As long as, like, let me look up Metal Seadramon. Because if it's data, I can take him. Water data, I can use them. Excellent. Just right here, HP spray. Another chest over here. Pack boost. Oh. Oh, it all works out. Almost there. Right. I believe the answer is friend. Should get a friend to introduce me to someone? I have no friends. Mixer? Oh, why would you even say that? I need a pure, simple love. Something as trashy as speed dating would never do the trick. I guess it's Digimon. Sheridan can create a lasting bond with a woman. That's it. That is how I can find a real true love. I'm gonna go capture all of the Digimon. This is all thanks to you. Prepare yourself, Digimon. He also wasn't really blocking the way, so I don't know why we didn't just go around him in the first place. He's literally squatting in the middle of, like, a multi-meter wide area. No, wind. Yeah, no, I need an electric attack. That's right. Oh, well, that's a KO. By a lot. Alright. So we got more topaz, so that's something I can sell when I get back to town. Something sparkling on the ground over there. Got an export. Good, good. Nice, nice. First rate, it's probably just better to have everyone individually attack each enemy. Because then I'm guaranteed to kill them all in one turn. How's Digimon been doing here? Obviously. Panic Wisp. Magic attack. You are a mixed attacker, so you could technically do either. You're basically same as Terriermon. Terriermon's mixed, more of a speed fighter. Is that an Ikakumon medal, I believe? Revival capsules, nice. Never complain about that. So we gotta run all the way back around. Likely get into like 3 more battles. God damn it. This one particular fight is really getting on my nerves. Which reminds me, those two, the Digimon you helped, told me something. They said that I smelled reassuring and familiar. I wonder what that meant. Could it mean that I've met them once before? Wait, what are you doing? Why are you bringing your nose so close? You were checking what I smelled like, huh? And what did I smell like? Vaguely sour smell. A faintly sweet fragrance. I see. Yeah, I see. You still haven't checked out over there yet, right? Hey, what are you doing? Knock it off! You hear that voice? This time you really heard it, right? It has to be. Oh my, have you wandered off and gotten lost? It certainly looks that way. Whether you're seeking a person, a riddle, or a treasure, it'll likely be found in the furthest location. If not level 1, level 2, if not there. Get lost again, do come back. Okay, I want all these guys. I know what I just did, but I'm going to get all these guys back down to baby form. I'm only going to be doing these guys at the moment. Just as a means of getting their max levels higher. You pretty much want these guys set to be able to go to 99, so they're not going to go higher than champion. 3 Pabumons. So my team options are now, I can run. Get all these guys leveled up again. Go Hawkmon this time. Right, come on. These guys are only going to slowly build up cams, so I just kind of got to do what I got to do. level fits right into the team too, so that's actually kind of nice. All right. Of course! It's my little pals! They must be in danger. Let's hurry! Hold on a second. What are you doing to those critters? Nokia? What are you gonna do about it? We found these things fair and square. That means we can do whatever we want with them. You got a problem with that? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do have a problem with that. In fact, I've got nothing but problems. Are you ready for me, punks? Nokia, you're so cool. Really now? What are you gonna do about these problems, You know, you're almost my type, too. What could you possibly do? We're Zaxxon hackers. Cross us, and there's thousands of ways you'll live to regret it. You talk big, but your body's telling another story. You're shaking like a leaf, ain't you? Yeah, you really are my type, aren't you, hun? You're barking up the wrong tree. Got a problem, but what's more, my friend has a problem with you. Ain't that right, Daimien? What was it you said? Don't worry about my dear Nokia. You leave those Zaxxon thugs to me. Yes, yes, well said, Daimien. You're truly worthy of being my pupil. Now, time to put those words into action. Okay, maybe you're not so cool after all. What is this? What is that? Is this some kind of joke? I'm getting sick of this. We'll shred you both. We'll take your accounts and rip you up. Black Gatomon. That's a champion. Panic. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I need to swap out Terriermon. I can't switch in Dorumon because that'll be a fatal decision. It comes down to Demi-Devimon or Betamon. And I'm actually really upset too because Terriermon... Oh, Vmon also has a holy move too, so I guess... The Terriermon has the, Can I just heal instead? Is it like... Oh god! Wasn't expecting that. That's for sure. What? Are you kidding me? I know exactly what happened. Are you serious? Karamon's destroyer ability. 10% chance of instantly killing a target when attacking. I hit myself in confusion and instantly killed myself. Are you kidding me? That is bull. Well, you really were something there. I have nothing further to teach you, my people. But enough of that for now. We gotta get to the Digimon. No, you kids. Nerakpa. Huh? The voice is Jimmykin. But Jimmykin? The Jimmykin? You kids aren't rad at all. What happened to make you so unhip? Please tell me, please, like ASAP. Sorry, Jimmykin, that girl's totally my type and she stole my heart. Wow, an excuse, lols. Totally not rockin' lols. So far from rock and roll, lol, Lamau. If I have to choose lyrics to suit you, inside out, you worthless lout, even the heavens are gonna give up on you. It's perfect for you. Makes me want to puke. You picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah, we're picking it up. Well then, okay. Now then, you two, you little fools, took a hand to these punks? But why, Jimmykin, why? A foolish question that is. Very foolish. So foolish it rocks my socks, Lamau. I may be a superstar, oh, but I have one more phase. Oh, what? To the world I am a superstar, but behind the scenes I'm a top-ranking member of the Zaxxon hacker team. What do you think of that? It rocks. Devilishly rock and roll. Yeah, baby lols. But you two, Ruffle, why give them a hard time over a little thing like Digimon? It's kinda rad, but lulz. You're kidding, right? You gotta be joking. Wait, could you two possibly be folks who like to say pets are family? Lulz. You want to save the world with love? Lulz. Folksy people like that are still around, I guess. You picking up what I'm putting down? Just knock it off. My MP is way down. It's been at 0 for a while. To think all of my hard-earned money wasted. Oh, I'm just gonna curl up and die. What? Wasted on me? You wanna fight with me? Lulz? It's not rock if I don't answer your challenge. My style is to go easy on no one, even scum. You're rocking it too much, Jimmykin. Yeah, knock him sideways, Jimmykin. Whoa. Oh, Kia is really out of it. What happened to her? Let's try and cheer her on. Go for it, Nokia. Oh, Agumon, Gabumon, I'm sorry. I can't keep going. There's no way I can stand up to this Dream Crush attack. Ah, you found a weakness. Oh god. And Terriermon's dead. Wait, what? Did Terriermon get revived somehow? I'd love to revive Terriermon, but it might not be the best idea right now. Oh, God. Alright, well. Have the advantage against the Meramon for sure. Alright, this is Caramon. Real shame you're not really going to get to take advantage of that. We're just gonna have Vmon keep at it. I'm probably gonna switch Karamon out. It's gonna be, you know what? Let's heal up Terriermon first. Karamon will switch out on his next turn. An unnecessary use of that, probably, but Digimon would have been dead if I didn't do it, so change to Terriermon. You're gone. I resist it. Oh yeah, let's go. What's this? This Digimon is useless. It's too lame, lol. That don't rock. It's not the Digimon's fault. You're the lame one. Whoa, the fury of the flower battles. So you know, I ain't even gotten serious yet. That was a prelude. Or were you just tuning up? Well, I got a more powerful Digimon next. I'm sure to get your head banging, ya hear? Enough. Stop this now. Yikes! Oh no, this ain't good. Hey, what a coincidence running into you here like this. This is Yugo, the leader of Team Zaxton. Huh? No more of this high-handed foolishness. Your style has led the group too far astray. What? You might be the team leader, but you think you can just tell me what to do when I'm your buddy and one of your top dogs, Lowe's? You lording your power over me, Lowe's? Forcing your hand? Zaxton's rules must never be broken. Rules? Those have long gone by the wayside, baby. Of course, it was me who got rid of most of them. Rock and roll, baby! This is how y'all are gonna talk to your leader. Oh, look. Faye has come all this way, Lols. For little old me, Lamau. I'll say this one more time. Zaxton's rules. You're kidding, right? You big kidder, you. It's rockin' joke, I'm telling you. You go, the super hacker's gonna send me straight. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. No, not no way, not no how. You're gonna ice me for real, Oz? Have your lover there do it for you, I suppose? It's all a big joke. Just a joke, though. Like, what? Seriously, am I right? Am I right? I'm gonna jet here in a bit. I got shows and gigs and all that to do. Bye-bye, Loz. Ruffle. So, how long are you just gonna stand there looking stupid? What? I don't know what hacker group y'all in, but we'll overlook this for now. Go on, get. What? Hey, look at the sweet Digimon. Can I have them? As if you could show up and say that, as if I'm not like giving them to you. Really? You want to have a go with me, precious? Ain't that just fine and dandy? Makes me warm and fuzzy. Alright, I'll take good care of y'all. Enough, Faye. This is a pointless argument. Let's go. Aw, shucks. And I was just feeling pretty good about it, too. Well, probably have the chance to meet all y'all again sometime. So don't forget us here. It's weird that the English translation gave her a western, like a southern accent, but the Japanese like dialogue just like does not match it at all. I know I ain't forgetting that face. See y'all later. Who the heck was that? Hooray! It's Nokia! Nokia came for us! Thank you for saving us. Oh, I didn't do anything. If you want to thank someone, thank Daimien. Thank you! Even still, this place gives me the creep. Let's get out of here now. Phew, I feel much better back here, don't you? Oh, Agumon, Gabumon, I'm glad you're okay. We felt like seeing you again, so we came looking for you. That's when we ran into those scary guys. They chased us off. That was a close one. If they captured us, we'd be doomed. I don't really understand this very well yet, but weren't Digimon like you? I mean, aren't you programs created by hackers? What? You think that we were created by humans? Huh? Wait, what's the deal? Did I say something that Digimon find funny? She said it, didn't she? Yeah, she did, she did. She said humans created us. Huh? We didn't? Nokia, come on, of course you didn't. We're alive same as you, aren't we? Just look at us. Should be obvious. Yeah, well, I guess you're alive just like we are, sure. Check this, Nokia. We come from a different world than the one you humans know. A different world? Uh-huh. We call it the digital world. The digital world? Normally, the digital world where Digimon live and humans world aren't connected. Something happened and now the two worlds are coming together from time to time. That's why there's so many Digimon wandering about, lost in your world. Those scary cat guys capture Digimon and force them to do whatever they're ordered to do. We can only exist in digital space, but nearly all the digital space in the human world was created by humans. That might be why we get mistaken for programs made by humans. Well, do you understand? Yes, I do. I see. I think. How about you? Did you follow that? You're kidding me. You understood that? For the time being, let's say that you Digimon from a different world wandered into our world and got lost, right? Well, me and Gabumon are different. We came to this world of our own free will. Something we need to do here. Something you need to do? What would that be? That would be... Oh, something you can't talk about? Maybe it could be... Could it be maybe world domination? That's not it. Truth is, we can't remember. Huh? It must have been very important, too. What did we come here for? Agumon, Gabumon. It's gonna be okay, trust me. You'll remember it soon, I'm sure of it. And I can help you. Let's do our best to help each other out until you remember, okay? Nokia! Thanks, Nokia. We'll do our best. So what should we start doing our best at? Right. I kind of figured trying our best would be enough for starters. Like running toward a point on the horizon. Like feeling you could do anything with enough energy. Let's start by doing our best and think about what we should do. Okay, Nokia. I might not understand this, but I'm willing to do my best now. I'll do my best too. So what do you say, Nokia? Can we stay with you? Squee! You're such cutie pies. Of course you can. Let's be together forever. Agumon, Gabumon, let's be besties from now on. Sure. Looks like this case closed, I guess. Good work out there. Normally we'd go back to the agency, have some coffee, and I'd thank you. But I need you to head directly to Shinjuku. A mysterious incident has occurred at Shinjuku. Could you go and give me an eyewitness report? And if you could do it before the police arrive on scene, that would be appreciated. I heard that. You have to go right away, huh? Thanks, Daimien. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to help my new Digimon pals. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Good luck in Shinjuku. I'll do my best to. Thanks, see you soon. I'm sleepy today. Let's take it easy. Way more fun that way. Yeah. On a farm, you can play, train with everyone. Come on, let's give it a try. Another Digimon invited me to try this Digiline thing. Do you enjoy this? Give it a try and see how fun it is. Didn't think you'd find Agumon and Gabumon so soon. Are you a super sleuth? Thanks. Head to Shinjuku. Okay, let me just stop by the office first. Oh, Lekismon, that's right. Based on abilities, defensively speaking, I actually like Betamon's ability more. You know, following up, because I'm going to turn him into Seadramon. I'm actually going to keep him in the team. That ability to basically negate the negative stat drops. Nullifies received stat reduction effects. So basically, if an enemy like drops my speed, this will nullify that. So basically, an enemy can't drop my speed. I'd like to keep adding to the team, but I feel like if I keep doing that, I'm just going to end up running out of space. I can go to Bakamon. 10% chance of confusing target when attacking. I can go to XVmon. I'm debating whether I actually run a champion or not. If I can afford it. I can get Gargomon too. I could go Kurisarimon. I can run Doragormon. It seems I'm capable of getting one champion. So it really just comes down to the decision here. I'm considering Gargomon because I think it's going to be a good enough attack bonus. Beamon's ability doesn't change, right? Yeah, it's still a 15% attack. In all honesty, Devimon I should Digivolve and just immediately de-Digivolve because I gotta get ABI up. Same with Karamon. Let's Digivolve you to Bakamon. And then I'm gonna de-Digivolve you. Oh, I can de-Digivolve to Impmon now. And I can de-Digivolve to Pokemon! Yes! Still can't go any further though, but that opens up a decent amount of routes now. Still need to see this guy. It's gonna be a little bit before I do, but... Digivolve. De-Digivolve. Hard to get good AP or ABI when I can't go all the way down to baby. So going to XVmon is massively going to drop my stats because I go from an attacker to a speedster. Actually, just in general, my stats kind of level out. Basically, attack just goes into int. Kind of depressing, really. Vmon. Yeah, so it looks like I can go to Imperial Dramon because it stays a free type, so I'm perfectly fine with that. I just gotta get a Stingmon. The other choice is a Rise Greymon, which is Fire Vaccine, and Magna Angemon, which is going to be Holy Vax or Light Vaccine. And I'm fine with that because I do enjoy Imperial Dramon as well, so. But I'm not going to do that yet because Vmon right now is much stronger. If I were to do Dorumon, 75. So there's a drop there. But that's also probably countering, maybe counting in the level reset. Here's 72 magic user, 74. Yeah, so there's not much of a change there. The only real change would be Terriermon. Terriermon would definitely Terriermon and Dorugamon would be changing elements. You know what? Let's do Terriermon just because it's my starter. Terriermon Digivolve to Gargomon. Alright, so I can run. This is the only champion I can technically run another. I could probably technically run another champion right now because these guys are low cost. But I don't know if I want to push the envelope. I'm content just running Gargomon right now. Come on now, that's my line. I'm sure I'll have a case for you again. See you soon. Alright, let me Digimon this up here. Digimon can stay, and let's get Dorumon in here. Pretty sure I know what the what's going on here. The Shinjuku Underground Labyrinth incident. Let's I'm on the other side of the crowd. Let's go. Yesterday, Sakura was late to school for a change. Any idea why? Maybe lost track of time listening to Jimikin songs? Something? Forever, I swear by my sincere gaze, my only love, my heart crazed with pain. What the heck is that? Kyoto's been taking care of you. Try not to cause her trouble. Actually, I'm helping out with work. Yeah. Well, well, aren't you something? Do you have any idea what this is? Yeah, the whole phenomenon's hard to wrap my head around. I've never seen anything like it. But still, there's got to be a way for us to get inside, wouldn't you think? Hey you! Stay right where you are! One more step and I'll arrest the both of you, huh? Crap. This girl's the last thing we need right now. This is a crime scene and I won't have you messing with it. The great Mikiko Date isn't going to go easy on the punks responsible for this mess. Maybe I should bail before this becomes a whole ordeal. Hey you! I told you to freeze, didn't I? Hmm? I've seen you somewhere before, yeah. What was it? That one hacker team? Come on, let's bail. Mm-hmm. Hey! You stop right there! Gotta find a way out of here. Looks like this is the only way. Well, don't knock it till you tried it, I guess. I believe this is where it's going, where you can see, Kurumon. Is this place real? Or digital? What's going on? It's too strange. It's like two worlds are intersecting. Huh. Oh, I can't make heads or tails of this. I don't think there's anything wrong with my head. At least the cops won't be after me here. I wonder what's back there. A demon or a snake is back there. Let's think of a plan once we see it. Dorumon and Gatsumon. I'm actually weak to Gatsumon now. But I can always do this. And just take him straight the hell out. I've counted it though that I'm not gonna, I probably won't end up running Alphamon, right? Like I said, because I'm probably gonna end up with Omnimon, and that's already my light vaccine. As much as I would like to. But if I did, I'd have 3 Digimon that required DNA. Hey, What do you think a Digimon is more like? A demon or a snake? Since a Digimon is turned up, this must be the digital world, right? Yeah, yet this feels very much like the real world, right? Well, we're not going to get anywhere just by thinking about it. Regardless, these Digimon seem to be a bit on the wild and vicious side. And so, knowing that's what they were like, I've made sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. We never know what we might get attacked by. Something like that black one from the other day. Got your Digimon too, so the next time it crosses our path, we'll delete it for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take it down next time. Yeah, that's the spirit. I'll hold you to that. Hey, isn't that the... This isn't the time for a long chat. We need to get moving. Guest characters. Yeah, we already know this because we already had a guest character. Yeah? Are you okay? You've been quiet for a while now. What? I need to report to the agency, but there's no connection? What are you talking about? What agency? What, the detective agency you work at? Oh, you're a super cool cyber sleuth? Super cool? You mean a cyber sleuth? A digital detective? Really? That's incredible. I don't quite get it, but that's incredible. You really are something, aren't you? No, that wasn't a compliment. Well, communication is out. I've been trying for a while now, too. And in here, there's no net connection at all. The digital wave must be unstable. No, you're gonna make... No way, you're gonna make me explain digital waves to you? Look it up later. Do a search. More importantly, let's talk about this cyber sleuth thing. I want to hear more about that. Don't get me wrong. It's not because I think it's interesting or because I want to try it out. It's just plain intellectual curiosity. A piqued interest. It must be weird, though, being a cyber sleuth. What's it like? I've only read about it in comics. Nope. That's not enough. I've lost interest already. Crap. Oh, God. Are we playing Pokemon Are we playing a Generation 7 or 8 Pokemon game? Ugh. Yeah, I want to know. I want to know. Tell me more about it. What's it like being a cyber sleuth? What cases have you solved so far? And what's your boss like? Tell me everything. No, this is the same as the one from the Kowloon the other day, right? What is that? What is it? What happened? Don't look at me. No time to be fooling around. What? There's a ghost? The ghost of the Pale Boy? That all of Eden has been going on and on about? You saw it in Kunlo? For real? You're not trying to con me? You'd be the only one who isn't. Anyone could tell you're really soft-hearted. You clearly saw something strange. You got a good look at it, yet saw nothing. And it left something in your head, as if something were pushed into it. It's freaky and frustrating. To be on the cusp of remembering, and yet... What the heck is that? What does it mean? Yeah. Well, it's another lead to follow. Perhaps... Come on, let's go. Hey, you noticed that? Listen up, you. Or should I say sleuth. Something's been following us for the last while. I don't know exactly what or who it is. A Digimon, a ghost, or maybe it's her. Come on, show yourself. Come out. Oh dear, oh dear. Good day to you. Whoa there. Whoa, easy there. Let's not be hasty. I'm nothing to be scared of, I assure you. Who are you? What are you doing here? My name is Akemi Guido. I'm a researcher at Kimishiro Enterprises. I'm currently studying this strange phenomenon. You're alone? Yes, I'm alone. I'm very much the only specialist capable of making these breakthroughs, though I'm still very much appreciate if they gave me an assistant. I tell you, it's a terrible company. Why were you following us? I hadn't thought there were humans who made it farther in than I had. I wanted to observe things for a bit. Did I happen to unsettle you? That's no excuse for that, I apologize. Well, I guess it's no big deal. But if you're in the mood to apologize, tell us what this is. We want to know. Oh dear. Put it that way, I can hardly refuse. I trust you won't go around blabbing this to anyone. Sure thing, right, Daimien? Very well then, I shall tell you. But my tale comes out of my work process and is at best the result of inductive reasoning. I caution you that this is not a final conclusion. To begin, let's discuss the space we're in. The space exists within a certain phenomenon. We're in the whirlpool of a special digital wave. You know what I'm referring to? A digital wave? It's a flow of energy that carries digital information, right? Brilliant! Brilliant! Straight from the textbooks! This may be still the real world, but it's still a world made up of digital information. To put it in the very simplest of terms, the real world has transformed into cyberspace. As a result, everything here has become data, even human thought. That's quite the leap of logic, isn't it? I won't deny that. My colleagues often deemed my ideas rather heretical. Some even compared me to Nikola Tesla. Well, that's more than well and good, but I do try not to let the praise go to my head. But enough of that. Have a look at this. The irregularities of the internal structure should indicate right away that we're dealing with digitized data made from human memories. They merged with reality, giving rise to this bizarre and complex space. That's my theory in essence. Now, allow me to ask you a question. Have you encountered an eater yet? An eater? What is that? The term I've coined for those entities that devour and eat away at things. Do you mean that thing that's black and white Nautilus shell, that freaky program? Precisely! To have escaped an encounter with an eater unscathed. You don't know how lucky you are. When an eater preys upon something, all its compromising data is eroded away and becomes glitched. Glitched? What does that mean? All structure and algorithms become disordered data. Glitched. Completely defective. Once that data becomes glitched, it cannot be restored. Oh dear, how frightful that would be. How truly frightful indeed. So you end up being eaten. That's the common theory at any rate. I do not happen to agree, however. Right? There must always be a way to restore data. It is illogical to assume otherwise. Not in the metaphysical sense, mind. I'm talking about actual digital phenomena. And in that case, bugs are a thing we are all well aware of. Therefore, I am pressing on with my eater research. Hey, mister, calm down. Let me get this straight. Kimishiro knows about these eaters? That doesn't sound good. That goes without saying. That's why I'm pursuing this research. Crap. So they did know about them. Those admin creeps have been stonewalling me. Well, they are a business providing a service. There's a lot of things to be kept confidential. I told you it's a terrible company, didn't I? There's more I want to ask on that front. Yes, I see. If I can provide an answer, I shall. Ask away. But before that, you appear to be hackers, am I correct? You possess the Digimon capture program? And you have marvelous Digimon programs as well? What is it to you? Frankly put, I want to fight off the Eater that is likely roaming around here somewhere. What? An Eater is here too? Did you not see a strange apparition before? Perhaps known as the Ghost of the Pale Boy? It is an indication of an Eater's presence, a harbinger, I suppose you could say. An Eater's existence both impacts the digital wave and serves to induce it. That's my thoughts on the matter at any rate, and the digital wave itself might impacted by these Eaters. If so, we cut off the head and the body should wither away. Back up this theory, I'd like to ask for your assistance if I may. You're a researcher, aren't you? You should have secret weapons at your disposal, right? A camera watch that can detect hidden objects, or a ball we can stuff captured creatures into. Digimon sneaking in that Pokemon reference. Let's go! Those are some oddly specific examples here. The watch is probably a reference to, I just don't know what it is. It turns out that, at present, our best weapon against the Eaters are Digimon programs. Those programs are particularly bug-resistant. They can resist erosion with little difficulty. Yeah, but... Mr. Sindo, it's not that I don't believe you. But you want us to wipe that thing out, right? Well, just happens to be our goal as well. Oh, excellent! Best of luck to you, then! Well, then, we're off for our revenge. Let's find our way back to the regular world. The longer we're here, the weirder my head gets. I shall wait here. If you have any questions, come and seek me out. The regular world, you say? And where exactly might that be, I wonder? I'm just gonna run around here until Kuramon shows up. Say Kurama, I meant Kuramon. I don't know why Naruto's on my head right now, but they do appear here, and I just have to see one. All I have to do is see one. There we go. It's weird to not have Carriermon go first now. Alright, now I just gotta get these Hagurumons to level 20. Anjumon. So that's some form of Numemon, that's all I know. I don't remember, but it's the Digivolution of Falcomon. I can't tell from that image, and that's Lobomon. I'm changing up the Digivolutions a little bit so they can gain access to more moves. Like, right now, Impmon's actually, like, Impmon's not in a bad boat, but Dracomon is. Or Dracmon is. So I just want some more moves. Gargomon's already going faster than Vmon. I could keep Dorumon and just go to Dorugoromon. which is also a Mega, and it's probably Earth-based. Dark data type. So, nope. Mega Little Digimon uses 18 memory. Come on. Thank you. Because data is the only other thing I've not really factored in, right? So if now's a good time to replace Dorumon or turn him into something else, you know, I need to look into this. There's so many things. Vaccine. God damn it. Starmon can turn into Super Starmon, Mamemon, or Metal Mamemon. Greymon, Puppetmon, and Prince Mamemon. I think Puppetmon's a virus, though, right? Yeah. Prince Mamemon is data, though. And it's a neutral data. Interesting. Special is Smile Warhead, and his support skill is Millionaire, which increases the amount of yen earned in battle. Not the most useful when it comes to, like, actual offensive abilities, but... Vaccine... Oh, there's a Holy Knight that is data. And I think he's actually fire, isn't he? Yeah, he's fire data. I could run him. Gankumon. I just gotta figure out what he digivolves from. Super Starmon, Skull Meramon. Oh, right, this is Meramon's final form. So if I just turn Dorumon into Meramon, I should be fine. That entire line is data, and it gives me fire. I actually really like Meramon too, so I'm happy with that. I'll need to go reset him now, though. I'm not keeping him as Dorumon if, I'm not keeping him as Dorumon if I don't plan to use him as Dorumon. I'll just need to think of the whole reset process here, because I basically need to turn him into, like, Biomon, pretty much. We get the Meramon. Meramon digivolves from Agumon, Guilmon, Solarmon, and Hawkmon. Now, I already know... I'm pretty sure I can easily get most of those. This is where the process of Digivolution can get complicated. Actually, this one's actually a lot less complicated. You know what? I should have digivolved them first before I did this. Because I just lost out on some AB. So I just digivolve him into Koromon. Alright. Digimon, organize. Your okay. Who doesn't... Someone doesn't have... Yeah, you don't. As much as I... You know what? No, I'm gonna put Betamon in just because it's a higher level. And then I just need to level up Botamon a little bit just to get... I'm probably going to run it as... Whatever maintains data, I guess. I think Hawkmon's data. Dumb uppercut! B headbutt! Oh, you suck. I'm just sitting here one-shotting everything and the dude misses his only attack. That's a Digivolution, so I'm going to Digivolve him. Koromon! Alright, so Koromon can go to Agumon and Guilmon, which are both not necessarily... Like, they can both go to him, but they're not my primary picks. That's Monochromon, I believe, and that's Shoutmon, as I think I've said before. So, Agumon, Guilmon... So, is Solarmon or Hawkmon data? Because I will make sure I revert to them if that's the case when I do this. Solarmon is vaccine and Hawkmon is data. So I will, when I go to Meramon, I will make sure I revert back to Hawkmon to maintain data. So that way I'm constantly keeping the data rotation. Oh, it's free. So it's not even data. It's free. I suppose that's fine. There's Raremon. Okay, well, he's dead. Oh, I chained with the dude. And whatever attack he's going to use would kill that, so that's why I didn't waste my time attacking it. Okay, Coralmon just hit 5. I only need 7 for Guilmon, but or 9 for Agumon, but I'd rather kind of go the Guilmon route just because... I'm really glad, though, that... I'm kind of glad that the Digivolutions can all, like, multi-connect like this. Because it's really neat that, like, if I invest all this time into one Digimon, it would suck if I just had to abandon it. It's like in Pokemon, it's like you spend all this time... Like, if you played a brand new Pokemon game, you knew nothing about the new Pokemon. Spend all this time going into, say, like, let's just say Furret, not realizing that Furret sucks. But you've invested all this time into Furret now. Well, it's like, now I've realized, like, now, keep in mind, Dorumon doesn't suck. But the point I'm making is that Dorumon is not good for me, but I can still keep that specific Digimon. I just have to revert him. Like, you can Digivolve him and revert him in different directions and effectively get any Digimon you want while still maintaining the same base Digimon. There we go. That's level 8. Digivolve, Koromon, to Guilmon. I'll be going to Meramon. Yeah, I'd rather it be Hawkmon just so I'm not overloading myself on either virus or vaccine types. Even though I have 2 virus, so vaccine is probably the better choice if I had to pick one. But it's at this point I'm kind of happy with the, just the 6 Digimon I have with the choices I'm running. So I don't really think I'm going to care as to whether I don't really think I'm going to care if, like, I'd like to start trying to invest into going more champion than just constantly adding more rookies to my team. Because the fights will eventually get harder. And I'm also going to start hitting walls where the next wall I need to break, the next hacker wall, requires me to have at least 4 champions in my team. And on one memory upgrade, I can get like half the rest of my team to champion. In all honesty, if I could afford it, I actually might just keep a Meramon. But I don't know if I can afford that. I think I'm at 29 with Gargomon, so... Like, what am I at right now in terms of, yeah, 29. So if I were to upgrade Meramon... Like, if I were to just hypothetically evolve Guilmon now... 30! Right on the nose, so I could keep Meramon. So I wouldn't have to worry about it at all. I just gotta get him to 40. Now, that's also based off the idea that... I'm thinking I'm gonna push for this, even though that's Raremon. I'm gonna push for Dracomon's Digivolution, then revert back. Gazimon, I can't do anything yet, but I think that's Leomon. That's, I think, Black Garuru, or no, that might be Garurumon, if not Black Garurumon. But yeah, in just a couple levels, they'll be able to Digivolve. Perfectly happy leaving you a champion right now. I think I'm going to end up reverting these guys. I think I just might do it now. Let's do it just to get these... So there's Strike Dramon, which turns into Cyber Dramon, which turns into Justamon, who is one of the megas from Digimon Tamers. Betamon. Go Air Dramon this time. I'm gonna be tricky though. Speaking of this though, have these guys learned any new? You got Destruction, which has a chance to instantly kill, which is kind of useless, but yeah. So I'm just gonna take advantage of this right now and just try to level up and rebalance the team again. They all hit 5, so I can immediately Digivolve them. Bakumon, or Bukamon, sorry. And you're going to Sunomon, I believe? No. Which one were you again? You were Vmon, right? Yeah. You're going to Sunomon. In all honesty, I really want to try and get what is effectively my Karamon. I really want to try and get his, I really want to try and get his, him to have more than just dark moves. Really not great that everything he's gonna do is dark elemental, so I can't even counter any light enemies. At 8, I'll go back and convert them back to rookies. This is an easier grinding period because because I have a 4th guy in my team, so there's less risk of actually like getting really hurt here. Some of these Digimon I don't even know from the show, but I've literally spent times just browsing the wiki, the Digimon wiki, like Dracmon, for example. I know who Dracmon is as a Digimon, but I don't know, like, specifically what show or anything he's from. Because I've only seen the first 4 seasons of Digimon. I think I've mentioned this before. So I've not seen Data Squad. I've not seen Cross Warriors. But I do know some of the Digimon, and I've kind of read up a little bit on some of their plots, but, like, I don't know Dracmon. I just know it's basically the vampire Digimon. Like, its whole breed is basically the vampire Digimon. It's like Dracmon, something, I think like Asterithmon, and then Grand Dracmon or something like that. It had some really cool forms, not gonna lie. I'm gonna stick around because Guilmon is almost about to hit level, like, I need Guilmon to hit level 14, and I'd rather just do it all now. Save the time. Level 13. One more level for Guilmon, and I'll go in. I'm actually really happy with this, because I actually do like... Skull Meramon is probably one of my favorite ultimate level Digimon. First attack. You're telling me I get to attack before I get to attack? No way. One more. Come on. It should be really close now. Be it. Just making sure. Yep. Thing Loopmon. This is its true Digi-evolution. Be super exciting too, because I can go back all the way to Kuramon now. I don't know which this one is, but this is the guy I'm picking. Oh, Gaomon? Yeah. I know, he digivolves from this guy, which is a Data Squad Digimon, I believe. One of the main Digimon from Data Squad. I do need to get Stingmon, though, and I don't know how to get Stingmon. Oh, we can digivolve from Falcomon. We can also digivolve from Wormmon, obviously. And Wormmon can digivolve from Yokomon. Alright, so let me get a Yokomon in the farm then. Come on, back out. There we go. Well, I got a Yokomon here, so... I believe, anyways. Aquilamon! Oh. I absolutely have a Yokomon now. I have the cam now, too, so I can do it. Oh, it's 50 cam... Well, I was the Patamon that or the Tokomon that I used the thing on to get the one, but, you know, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about that. And this is technically my Agumon here. And this is my Gabumon. Ogremon. I'm just letting him level up until his defense hits the required amount to get the shell guy. Then I'll divert him again and actually go for Gomamon, because I still have not picked Gomamon yet. All right. You suck. Even at level 1, he's still beating butt. Oh, and you attack the guy that's gonna tank the hit the best on the team. Everyone hits level 5. Yay. That means 2 people can Digivolve, too. I'm just trying to get the team back to the Digimon I want now. So, you are going to... Kind of sucks, though, that I'm never going to get to use this Digimon, because I have to clear Hacker's memory to use it. Almost like, with the restrictions, it almost makes you think that you need to actually clear Hacker... You should do Hacker's memory first, so you can use certain Digimon otherwise. Which Kuromon is this? So this is the one that's going to be you. Way to go, Meramon! A few more and the two in trainings will hit level 8. At which I can then Digivolve them again. Fixed damage of 100 to 1 foe, increase int by 10%. Wow, that's actually not a bad move. Oh, level 9 to get the Karamon. One more level. There we go. Yeah, this is just what happens with this game. It's a bit tedious. I'm surprised, like, by now... Oh. Damn it. I was wrong. Someone's gonna have to sit out here. And with that said, too, I can probably Digivolve maybe Betamon. I got 4 points now. If I Digivolve Betamon to Seadramon, that'd bring me to 33. Vmon, I could Digivolve to XVmon for... That brings me to 34, though. I'm at 31. So that's a +3. So I can't take that one. Impmon going to Bakumon is a +1. So I could take that one. And Karamon going to Kurisarimon is... Yeah, so that one's... So I can evolve Impmon and Betamon. I could also do Vmon and Impmon or Karamon and Impmon, but I think I'm going to do Betamon and Impmon. So what were their restrictions? Because I'll work on that now going forward. 14. And Impmon's is 13. Okay. So grind a little bit more. Does it tell me what chapter I'm in? I think I'm in chapter 4, right? You waste our time with guard break. Every one of us can one-shot these things. And you're wasting a turn not caring. Almost. Probably keep Vmon in the team. Because Vmon's already strong anyways. So I'll probably keep Vmon in the team until the other champions can level up. But this gives me 4 champions and it will allow me access. It'll allow me the ability to hack level 3 walls. I remember I did a quest that required me to fight level 3 walls. Or I had to do... It was a side quest or something that had a level 3 wall in it for a chest. And I specifically, because I had so many rookies in my team, I had to remove some and digivolve several to champion. Just so I could get through the wall to get the chest, and then went back to revert them. I don't need to do that now, though. I got 4 champions and 2 rookies, and I think my team's going to hold strong. After this area, I'll get another memory up, which will allow me to go to a full team of 6 champions. Impmon's 1 away, and so is Betamon. Daimon hit 14. That's good. This is the first time in all this training I've even been hit. Next fight. Digimon. Use this foe's HP by 10%. I don't know if I'm actually going to care to use that. Yeah, most of them have enough ABI to pretty much go to like 99. All right, let's move on. Pokemon, lose your power. Pokemon, lose your power. Pokemon, lose your power. The chant from the anime. Definitely want to do that. Okay, I'm in chapter 4. Already going to be resisted, so... I know Gotsumon can turn into Crusadermon, which is, I think, one of two virus Holy Knights. The other being Gallantmon. What is Marimon's passive, by the way? I don't think I actually ever looked at it. Increases damage of fire skills by 15%. Well, that's not bad to have. Not on a guy that's actually going to use fire. Ooh, Shellmon. So I can turn the other two to ultimates now. Or to champions, I mean. Which I think I'm actually going to do. I'll do it, but I'm not going to do it, like, right away. The amount of datas I'm fighting here, I'm sending out Bakuman. Especially with how many Earth datas there are. He also has the lowest cam, I think, on the party. Yeah, so I should really keep him in the fight for a little bit. Especially since with Betamon turning to Seadramon, I'm now down a virus. I gained a data, but I'm down a virus. I'll just digivolve them at the next terminal I get to, because there's usually always one before the boss as well, so I'll just do it there. This gives me a good opportunity, though, to get Seadramon and Bakuman higher, like, stronger. Here it is, by the way. I have 6 more points, which is good, because it's going to cost 3 to digivolve him. He's now much weaker, though. And it's going to take 3 to digivolve him. So I gotta move XVmon out of the team. I still have the attack bonus. Great. I just lost like 30 attack though. Guess we can put Gargomon back in. Yeah, I need more than just water attacks on Seadramon too. I'll worry about that when I finally have the stupid experience guys back in action. Once these guys get to the next level, I can deal with them, but I might even need to reboot them again. Let me actually pay to heal everyone. Yeah, I still had like a full team of rookies when I did this originally, so it's actually kind of comforting to know I have like I literally had like almost 11 rookies on my team. It's nice to know though that I have a full team of our team of 6 champions instead. Whoa, is this the ghost you were talking about? It's looking at us. It went and disappeared on us. Knock it off. You know who that was? You even have a clue who it might be? I'm imagining things, that's all, yeah? Dang it. Here it is. If this theory is correct, taking the Eater down will also collapse the strange phenomenon. Right? And if it happens, what happens to us who are inside that phenomenon? We gotta do it. Thanks for saying what I was thinking. Well, 17 tells me it has like 170 attack, which really isn't all that much. That did like nothing. Oh, you're a mage, so. Nightmare 1. Oh, and a power-up. Sweet. And it's dead. Excellent. Bakuman gets the kill. Way to go. What's happening? This is Shinjuku? What do you know? The old man's theory was right. Eaters and the ghost of the pale boy. This is a riot. It's spectacular. And to top it all off, there's you. A cyber sleuth. Well, this is all too funny. Reality is some pretty dull stuff, no doubt about it, but this is something else. Getting back to business. I'm going to dig into these eaters a little more. Maybe help out with Sudo's research. There's something interesting about him. Speaking of which, where is he? Is he here? In a sense, he's more of a pain than that eater. Well, I'm off, and you don't let yourself get eaten, okay? See you later. You're under arrest, punk! What? You're not getting away from me! I see. So that's what this mess was. Yet, at the same time, it's very fortuitous. Info that's normally hard to come by in a normal investigation was right there in front of us. Even sleuths need to get lucky sometimes. What to call this case? For now, let's refer to it as the Shinjuku Labyrinth case. A labyrinth is part of the underworld in folklore, otherwise known as Miyahoniya, the spirit world, the netherworld, the land of the dead. It's a world beyond the borders of our own, out of phase, if you will. That's what the spiritual phenomenon was about, that appeared in Shinjuku must be. Maybe labyrinth isn't quite the right word, but it's close enough. The reference comes from a collection of folklore tales by Kunio Yanagida. If you're ever interested in looking deeper into it, the important point is that much as in these folklores about labyrinths, the phenomenon reoccur over and over. In a way, I'm jealous you got to experience it firsthand. Parallel worlds really do exist. The digital world? Digital world? Where did you hear that name? I already gave the details in my report. I see. So after taking on the Nokia Shiramene's case, you headed straight to Shinjuku. I missed that. And you claim Digimon are not programs created by humans, but intelligent life forms from a parallel world. Of course I believe you. I only know a tiny bit about the digital world. Let's put aside the digital world question for the moment. It's not a riddle we can solve right now. Let's get back and talk about the Shinjuku Labyrinth. Right before I took you on as an assistant, there were some unsolved cases in Shinjuku. And then you uncovered the Shinjuku case, not to mention the Labyrinth case on top of that. My theory is that it all stems from irregularities with digital waves, regardless. These digital waves are growing unstable at key locations throughout Tokyo, not just Shinjuku. Since it's not a level that impacts our daily lives, we ignore it as being the range of error. The issue is not the state of growing instability, but rather what's causing it. Why now? Is it natural or is it human interference? Is it an alien or a paranormal phenomenon? This is an interesting case. We should press on with our investigation. By the way, while you and I were out of contact, I decided to make the best of my time, so I whipped up a special new coffee blend. I was certain you'd be back with results. That was an elementary deduction. You're really giving it all. Your work has been an excitement. And now, as a reward, I got a treat for you. I put a lot of effort into this. Isn't it incredible? The miraculous harmony of coffee, yogurt, and seaweed boiled in soy. I haven't picked up any cases lately. Better Kyoko. There's one case of... Oh, wow. I had a crazy dream last night. It was like... shoot, I forgot it. I wonder what kind of dream it was. I'm feeling a little sluggish today. Are you okay? Take a rest, get better. Quiz time. Which Digimon transforms its hands into axes called bunny blades? That's Antilamon. Yo, could you shake the cops after that? You gotta be smarter than that. I can't believe you ran away first and left me behind. Yeah, but I'm actually really happy with my team right now. I don't know who the first. Oh, I probably make it Gargomon. Keep up the pattern with doing starter first. So Gargomon will go to Rapidmon, or will go to Rapidmon first, and that'll be that. And then give him the attack ones. Who's my fastest guy? Probably Bakumon. Oh, you can have the speed ones. Give you the HP one because you seem to be have the by far the lowest HP total. Oh, I got Wind Claw. Get rid of that. Next time, let's play red light, green light. Sure, why not? I think I'm gonna call it here. Definitely. Oh, come on. Digimon is correct. Keep your compliments to yourself. Just avoid complications, Cyber Sleuth. Okay, well now I'll save again because those just came through. Alright. Alright, so that's it for the stream today. Thanks, Carlos, and anyone else that decided to stop by for it. Got quite a bit done. I'm actually really happy where we left off today. Absolutely, like, super happy. I'm even steps ahead. I'm getting close. I'm roughly around the area I was at in my own personal playthrough. So, going forward, there's going to be a lot more surprises. But I'm actually really happy with where I stand. Like I said before, I had a team of like 9 to 11 rookies going forward, previously, trying to balance out the whole team. Just trying, like, I was kind of going through as attrition rather than, you know, quality. And this is working out way better. Like, not that I'm completely remembering differences per se, but just like, I just feel like progressively I'm in a better spot having 6 champions, right? I don't necessarily know my full team. Like I said, I only have an idea of what I'm gonna run, but I already know I'm gonna run Maramon's Mega. He'll be a data for me. Metal Seedramon, there's my second data. I know I'm running Omnimon, who's a vaccine. I'm running Armageddonmon, who's a neutral. I'm running Piedmon, who's a virus. I'm running, I'll be running Mega Gargomon, who's also a vaccine, or possibly the armored Digivolution of Rapidmon. I'd actually prefer that because my cousin picked Terriermon off the idea that Rapidmon was his favorite. So if I can choose that one, I'd prefer to. But I'll go Mega Gargomon at least until that option becomes available. And they should both be vaccines. They might be different types of vaccines though, because I imagine one will probably be holy and the other's going to be electric. Because if it's holy, then I can't run it because Omnimon's going to be holy. And I actually have every Digimon in my team right now is going to be in my final team. Right? Every Digimon. XVmon's going to go to Imperial Dramon. You know, like every team, you know, Impmon or Bakamon is going to Piedmon. You know, so like everyone in my team is in a position in my team. And I'm really happy I found that. Not only did I find that Doromon change, but I'm actually really happy. Like, I'm kind of happy I get to use Maramon, but I'm also even happier that I didn't have to ditch Doromon. Like, this is one of the things I love about this game, is if you want to change stuff up, you don't have to throw away a Digimon and have to start over. The process of Digivolution allows you to literally just rotate between, you know, Digimon like crazy. And this one was actually a lot easier than it could have been, right? But I digress. So tomorrow there is no stream. I am off tomorrow. Following that on Wednesday, we will be back with more Wise 8. We will be taking control of Dana for the first time. We've only seen her in these little cutscenes. Please reconnect. Just a sec. I want to make sure my farewells are, of course, heard. So I'm opening up on my laptop just to make sure it's reconnected. I do not see my thumbnail, so let me scroll all the way down. Let's scroll back, what, 7 hours? Okay, still working. Alright, sorry about that. So yeah, so my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I will see you later. Goodbye.